お前さん、まさか。俺はあの時気づいた。この世界は完全に可能性が閉じちまった。だったら俺がその可能性になればいいってな。覚えておけ、傍観者。俺は全て全世界の敵。死ぬラグナザ・ブラッドエッジだ。
Alright, hey guys, we are back with another stream today. Can't wait to get into it. So yeah, we're gonna get straight into it soon. I'm just getting the thumbnail for the YouTube site pretty much ready to go. I had a bit of an issue with Gemini real quick. Very interesting. Prepping up the next thumbnail. Oh man, that's rough. Alright. Yeah, this might take a moment. Okay, let me replace with more music, of course. So we got more. Starting soon. We'll be trying to get that space in today and see what happens. Sorry for the wait. It's one of my favorite Blaze Boys songs. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm so glad to be able to be here. So just go ahead and start CZN up real soon. It's going to be fun. We got a double check on both sides. We'll be starting fairly shortly. That's weird. Such an interesting phenomenon is happening right now. I'm trying to work with Gemini, but it's refusing to answer my question. Stop the response. That is wild. I guess I won't be changing the actual wallpaper today. Gemini refused the request. It was too rough. Alright, I guess that's not happening. What a waste of time, I guess. I tried so hard to change the YouTube thumbnail, it just didn't work out. Oh well. Anyways, the Discord is pinned as always. Make sure to always pin it. But let's go ahead and hop straight into it. Today's CZN Grind Fest. We will try Woo later, as always. But I might try HSR before I try Woo, just to see how smooth HSR will be. It lowers some settings there as well. And I expect you to go through this chaos event. I reset this and a little bit. I only regretted a tiny bit, but not really. I cleared everything I wanted to clear. It's not gonna get higher than this, I guess, for each of them. This guy was rough, and it took me having to bring double sustain just to get this score alone. But other than that, it's like really rough to get those scores. Alright, and in order to complete this event 100% and further, I would have to actually clear all that chaos without any of the buff effects, giving me 9 prisms. But do I really want to do it just for the prisms is the real question. Oh, and this event is back. Might as well claim that for the past 3 days where I didn't claim it at all. I was gonna use Ray's lobby as part of the thumbnail for YouTube this time, but oh well. Gemini said nope. I ain't doing none of that today, so I guess I can't use Gemini. Change it. So yeah, and I don't really mind using the same like thing for the thumbnail. We got that boost. It's gold, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Well, now 22 points. Yeah, that's massive. Always take the gems, especially when it's 20 gems. Present, gifted with your nickname. Narja was here since the when. When did I put Narja here? They scammed me with that. This event is still going, so make sure to claim this every day. I wish it was perma, but for some reason they're insistent on making it only an event. Sure, what we're gonna look for is gonna be this crit damage food, defense boost. Alright, we got our food, we've got the coffee. There we go. They eating almost as good as me. That's crazy. Veronica's trying to be a villain over here. Change that expression. Yeah. Have to fix Veronica. Oh. Alright, who's next? Typhera, yep. 7 out of 7. Already achieved. Okay. Skipperoo, skipperoo, skip. Alright, next level, that's Oblivion. And I got everything for her, so that's good. Renoa, we're gonna take her to get a new deck as well. At some point. I have an idea for what I want for her now. What copies of the upgrade? She's one of the few characters which I did make sense. Starting at the beginning of this soul. I've got to grab those gems while I'm at it. Let's go ahead and take Diana out for the 5th time. Look at how happy she is. Who's happier, Diana or Serena? That's the real question. Let me see what gifts we need. Nothing. Okay. Well, I don't really have much else to give. Use video. Yeah, they'll have to wait. How about Maribel? We'll take Maribel. Alright. There we go. And now we gotta complete this. Bada bing, bada boom. 30 gems. Get that battle pass. And get going. Alright. I wouldn't say I'm a super professional or anything. The holy anniversary packs, man. Chat could buy me something. That would be crazy. Chat funded me for coffee, and it will be easy. Holy. Chat wants me to wail, I will wail. You have to fund it, chat. You have to fund it. I am broke. The only way I would be able to buy it is if chat bought it. I would love to do one of those wailing videos. Sure. But I ain't got the funding. $24 pulls. Use 20 on there. I could use 4 here and get it down to 63. What I like to do is make sure that it's always on even numbers. On like 10s. Just like 60, 50, 40, or all that. I like to keep it there. That way I just do a 10 pull and it just gets me it. However, the number will come up odd when I do that, which is why I'm at 67 instead of 70. Also, I
料理を
lowered it a
趣味
bit.
にしてみようかと優しい一面をお見せしたいと思ったんです
So that was also part of my doing. Waiting for Hyde Mary now. Once Hyde Mary gets here, oh, we are so going in. They're gonna stop me from pulling the chat. So let's get into the chaos. Make sure we have a set up worlds before I go grind up some more gear. Alright, let's go here. This is a tier 14. We're gonna switch this. Exit this. Turn this off. And then we're gonna flip the switch. Gonna look for a tier 15. That's what we're going to do. As for the world, I don't really know. Tier 14. No. Flip the switch. Tier 15. Okay, neglect, discard, Tyrant 40, Plague of 50%. That's Death Stranding. Now. Loss of 70%. At least it doesn't have a. Yeah, that has loss. Bucket. 720k chat. This is expensive. 72,000 from down for nothing. Bro, Tyrant 40, Neglect, and Anxiety. This is only 3 debuffs, but still. Tier 15, 170 instead of 180? Are you kidding me? That means no neutrals. in order to get 4 divines with a tier 7, tier 1, tier 15, in order to get 4 divines, you would have to skip any neutrals and just go all character cards. And it's still gonna be pretty rough. But if I'm forced to have to choose it, then I will choose it. I don't want to just waste words. I'm gonna choose this. That's one world. We have this, which is tier 14, and also 50%. I will take that. As for this though, we can change this. I don't really want the seasonal stuff anyways, since the restrictions have been lifted for next season, so it won't really matter. I'm gonna run out of gold again. Okay, insect planet or voodoo spirit. Plague, anxiety, neglect. Yeah, we'll take this one of these. Super judgments. Bada bing, bada boom. And I think this is where I'm gonna build Narja, possible. As for this one, I will bring Red Noah here. And this one is just gonna be a new Diana, I guess, probably. I guess we'll see how that goes. I guess we will see how it goes. Saving that one for last. We're gonna start here. Oh, we have the Yuki too. Let me see. Let me see. Green world. Or blue. Green world for Narja. I'm gonna go back real quick. What are we looking for here? I know this was cool. We had 40% max HP. This is here. Very craned crown. I could have got this at one point. Unheal, recover through an ability. Inflict fixed damage equal to 50%. Cover not all enemies. But this one is very nice. This here is very nice. This is good, but I never took it, which is the weird part. I've never actually taken this one. Despite coming across this event so many times, it's weird. I should definitely take this. Yeah. That. And despite having taken all of these before, I never unlocked it. Real Overload. Which is weird when I think about it. I guess that is a little weird. Hmm. Like, I unlocked this before I unlocked the other two. It's the best of both. Verdant night, verdant day, and when there's verdant shackles. Which is the two halves combined to give you the maxed amount of boost. A double 12%. I almost wish the mythic version gave like 20% attack, 20% defense. That would be even more clutch, but I guess they don't want to make it that easy. When a heal, recover for an ability, inflict fixed damage up to 50% of the recovered amount. This is all good stuff. What about this? With max HP, 50% damage. Unheal or recover for an ability, inflict fixed damage up to 35%, so that is weaker. Uncrit, heal 10%. 6% crit chance, we're looking for one of these. We might look for this, possibly in the shop. We might look for a Verdant Day as well. So those are the 3 items I might be looking for Narja to get built here. That's the plan. As for the supporting DPS we're taking, it's not gonna be yucky for this. Nah. In fact, why not bring Khalip? Why not? I generally don't mind bringing Khalip. I'm gonna build her at some point as well. If we got a blue planet. Alright, let's do this. Defense boosting Narja is what we need. Double defense, triple defense carry. Very interesting, isn't it? Go ahead and make sure that I actually am going to make a great progress here. We're going to start with all of this good stuff. It's been a while. I want to make sure that I was streaming today as early as possible because I might not be able to continue streaming the whole day like before. So I'm gonna make sure I have something ready for you guys in advance. Man, those days playing Aether Gates are were great. What unfortunate timing that my account was cut short. But I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I guess there's genuinely nothing I can do about it. Kind of cooked. I genuinely believed at one point things would go really smoothly, but that's often not the case. That great sort of Keela early in Pen Hookers, but the manifestation stage of all combatants I got an E2 Khalif. I don't even know what that does, but I also have E1 and E1 and Narja, none of which I know what they do. But that will make this run a lot easier. No persona card gimmics or whatever. Just going for chaos as we normally would. Like season 0 or something, but yeah. Let's go to upside. I guess she gets coordinated attacks. Don't know what that does. Take the credits and go.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
Put it on clean. Go again. What do we get here? Tower of Life. Oh, would you look at that? At max HP plus 50% damage. Not bad. But removing 2 cards, baby. I'd prioritize that any day. That'll make this run a lot easier, so you better believe I'm removing the double. Anything to make it easier for the run. I know I wouldn't take it. Okay. So yeah, we're just saving the HP lower. Substantially so. Skip. Set no neutral cards in order to get the Quadra Divine. That is the only way on a tier 15 world. It's not gonna be easy, man. Wow, first flail of the day. Alright. I guess. I guess Jack's asleep. Bro is asleep, that's good. Let me see what happens. Call Jax this time. Surely. Let me respond first. Alrighty then.
これは痛むぞ。
Yeah, she does coordinated attacks. Cool. And it's a free heal.
私に力を貸して。
Okay, so that is pretty cool. Even Narja is pretty good, man.
気をつけないと。何をするの？するかもしれません。一瞬で潰してあげる。たつきにあがいてみな。果てしない苦痛。急げ。抜け。準備は終わせぬ。
No more coordinated attacks, I see.
意志が沈潜するとき。
I see how it is, game.
口を開ける。
If it had crit, it would have been good. Holy sh...
何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。私に力を貸して。
That almost wiped up my HP like it was butter. That is absolute craziness. I'm gonna need all the immunity I can get. No, definitely ain't staying at max HP for long. No, let's dress for no reason. It's crazy. We need this. Amorph Q. Perfect. Oh, that is so nice. Thinking that. What a great drop. Alright, first shop. Hey, let's go.
毎度ありじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
Hey, let's go. That's a W.
どれを選んでも素晴らしい選択ですってぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょ
We're
う
already
ね
off at a great start, chat.
ちょうどよかっ
What
た
a great start. Now just
エ
need
リ
some
シオンも疲れ
divines.
ていたの
Skip. If they ain't worth, they ain't worth. I ain't gonna fall for that. Do you know what I will do? I will go down here. Oh yeah, give me those credits. Give me those credits right now. Right now, I'm taking all those credits. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need backup. Who gave me the top up? That's
いらっし
great.
ゃい所持クレジットは十分かなじゃじゃ
Let me see.
お待ちどうさまじゃじゃお待ちどうさ
They don't have
ま
it.
新着です
That is tragic.
今日のベストチョイスですね絶対効果ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
W. Hey, that's a W. Now, who do I put it on? Is the real question. Believe me.
ちょうどよかった
Alright, from here, we're gonna do this fight, which is only going to be one hit, one kill. Surely.
急げ切ってやろう
Squillium takes my last. Stand. That's crazy. Ooh, can we get the AP ring for this bozo? Goodbye.
始末してやろう
Girl had 1 HP. Thanks for bringing my third fight. Such as... Let's go to where to die to ruins. That is what happened in the game. And we got good stuff. Okay, okay. Gain 3 fortitude, 2 vulnerable, 312% damage. Oh, shield. 312% shield. 1 tenacity damage to all enemies, 2 vulnerable to all enemies. 2 to ravage state. If not, 2 weaken. I want to actually pretty neat. But here goes what matters here. Heal over acid. Yo, increased defense base damage taken. Okay. Under 16%. Damage to all enemies for 2 turns, plus 100% defense base damage. Now we're cooking. It's begun. Oh, we got the attack gun. Increase stress by all allies by 1 bro. Okay. Very interesting. This Narja is kind of interesting. Attack does nothing, but okay. 18% attack on Narja, bro. The amount of copium of this thing being on Narja is crazy. Why couldn't I get this for freaking Veronica yesterday? That would have been nice. Putting it on a defense-based character. Are they kidding me, chat? Are they kidding me? They're gonna give this to me, but I'm not building Khalip right. Dang. Because I'd rather have the crit damage. The reduced stress for allies is great. But I ain't building Khalip right now, so it won't even work. You don't really put the squid gun on. Whenever decrease stress of allies by 1. I mean, it's still good. Yeah, it's still good. But it just makes no sense on a controller unit who has no need for attack. But Khalib can use it. So that's why I might pivot to Khalib at some point, maybe. And that's rough. How do I justify putting this on Narja? That is crazy work when they gave me this. Crazy work. Crazy work, chat. How do I justify this going on Narja? Okay. Let's hoping for AP ring. I think I'm cooked. Oh. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. Nah, that's cooked. I don't know. I left that one now. Okay. You know, it's copium. But I must know. I must know. I must know. That's crazy. Oh well. I can leap it as it's not like GG's. It's too copium on anybody else on this team. It's a good thing I can leap scales on an attack. Oh, like.
暇そうだな。ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。全員揃っているか？休憩だ。ちょっと無理したかな。
That's a good thing I brought Khalib chat. Imagine not bringing Khalib and then having to deal with not being able to use the actual card. The actual weapon. Let me start building Khalib up.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。きれいに消しましたよっと。
Let's see what else they got.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。 新着で
Look,
す
stockpiling.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどう
There goes the
さま
crown.
新着です
I'm getting bullied, chat. Getting bullied. Not only do I already have low HP for this, but then they bully me by giving me the
選
correct
んでる
crown
間
and I
い
can't
っ
even
ぱいだけ
buy
ぜ
it.
ひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Wow, game. Wow.
ここで休みながらいっぱいいっぱい薬作ろうっと
That is absolute bullying. I would choose just because I'm conflicted with them now. I don't think I'm gonna get any divines. But I guess we'll see. Please give me divine. Oh, bro's stretching, bro. Sai stays fit. It's crazy work. I want your mask, I want your cash. Yeah. Oh, hey. The green dragon.
全員揃っているか
2425.
休
Thanks
憩
for
だ
being here. I appreciate you guys being here for the stream.
いらっし
And doing
ゃい
CZN
所
run.
持クレ
Trying
ジ
to
ット
build
は十
Narja
分か
here.
ねじゃ
Gonna
じ
go
ゃ
for a defense
お
boosting
待
Narja.
ちどうさ
It's been a
ま
bit rough.
新着ですじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新
The
着
game
で
is
す
definitely trolling me. It knows what I want. It sit there and then takes it away.
いつぶりのお客ってまた来てくださいね
This is
ちょうどよ
crazy.
かったエリシオンも疲れていたの
I can't even choose free, like they just took everything. Alright. I have to save the currency too, and like I minus 50. Minus 50%. Oh. No, it's just HP minus 50%. Okay. Yeah, I'm kinda cooked about. Not enough HP. Will I be fine?
私の
Maybe,
出番だ
maybe
消して
not.
やろう始末してやろう一瞬で潰してあげる
Alright. He didn't attack. That doesn't really help
戦
me.
う準備準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
I got rid of him to turn there. We're not gonna have a shield. And he's not gonna protect a second time, which is great for me,
防御体制を取る必要があります
but also
さて
sucks.
全員戦列を整えろ
It's gonna suck for him.
一掃してやろう
I go ahead and play Zeta over here.
貫いてこよ
Oh, perfect 1k hit. Nice. He tried to break my shield, couldn't even break half of it. Oh no, we just lost it. That's crazy.
私の出番だなほっ何をすれば
I go ahead and use this. Go ahead and use this. We're going to go ahead and knock
見せ
him
てや
out.
ろう我々ホワイトアルカイ
Hopefully this crits. They did not crit. That is cooked. Oh,
私の
wait.
出番だな全員蹴散らしてやる
They can't even hurt me. That's the funny part. But yeah. Ooh, wait, when did I get two of them?
さて
Wound itself?
動くか
Very
戦う準備
interesting.
は足りな何をすれば一瞬で潰してあげる私の出番だな
I'm
耐え
gonna
られる
use this, go ahead and use this, and this.
あ
There we go.
お疲れ様でしたどうですか
Narja run is what
う
it's
まくで
supposed
き
to
て
be.
ました
I need this to epiphany to the plus 100% defense. And we got the crown. Let's go. This Narja is ready to go. Alright, that's good. So far it's on track. It's on track so far. Yeah. Okay. Game knows what I want. Gave it at the end. Almost didn't, though. Really tried not to, game. The game really tried not to. Alright, so then we're gonna go straight ahead through the middle to go to that shop. Let's see what they have.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。
いいパスだった
始末してやろう。
Should have used that first.
私に力を貸して果てしない苦痛。
Use that.
無駄だ。もっと正確
And
に。
use this. I had 2 AP, that's great. Anyways,
さて、
防御体制を取る必要があります。
gonna go ahead and use this. Go ahead and give ourselves 156k shield or celestial
耐え
card.
られるか。
Give ourselves
準備
celestial.
は終わった。
An
急げ。
epiphany.
手な攻撃だな。戦う準備はできているよ。
Is it the right one? No, it's the lead. Dang. That's unfortunate. But hey, 40% damage for at least one of them. Maybe we do go lead a
私の出
triangle.
番だな。一掃してやろう。消してやる。
Nice. Alright. I really want to break my shield, but failed miserably. I'd love to see it.
さて、消してやろう。
1200 hit from Khalid. Yes, he does scale off attack and defense, so a squid gun is actually good on her. Can't believe I was hesitating. Your Epiphany. Okay, play one vulnerable. Or play counter attack plus 100% damage. Okay. The 3 vulnerable is good too, but the counter attack is also nice. Silver Veil is 1 Silver Veil is 3 plus 400% damage. To all enemies upon activation, remove Silver Veil. The button itself is crazy, but it provides 3 Silver Veil. Alright, we'll take this. Just so that it's always 2 cost. It's a shame this isn't totally different.
あれ、いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
Start a battle at 1 stockpile. Do we want the stockpile then?
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
Sure.
ここにいるって毎度あり。
We'll take that. We're then going to proceed to remove this. Because we don't need this.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。あ、綺麗に消しましたよーっと。
We do want one of these.
今日のベストチョイスですね。新しい品ですか？もちろんで。また来てくださいね。
Leap is almost down, which is unfortunate. Took the ring here.
暇そうだな。
Alright.
何をすればいいの？戦う順番足りない。
Massacre again.
これは
Lovely.
痛むぞ。
見事な攻
始末
撃でし
してやろう。
Very interesting. And there we want to go fight the elite. This first aid kit. Let's remove them. Alright. Clever the forest. I got it. Probably.
難敵だな。
Alright. I have one stuck pill at the start of the battle. Which means
準備は終わった。一掃してやろう。私の出番だな。
oh would you look at that. Who gets us divine first? Khalid? As I thought.
Shimati
貫いて殺す。
Alright. Very heavy hat.
よくも私の仲間を。何をすれば戦う
防御体制を取る必要があります。
果てしない苦痛。急ぎよし、実力を見せてみろ。何を
But
い
you
い
get that 40% damage. Gonna wait for level 6. Ow.
戦う準備進んで潰してあげる。急ぎ。お遊びは終わ
Where
り
am I overwhelmed? You know? Alright. Ooh. This is very interesting. Yep. Very much very interesting. I can't do too much with Khalid. He's not even the main character of this run. She just happens to be along for the ride. Two cost exhaust, 200% shield damage to all enemies. Equal to the shield gain. Slaughter. Could be put on command. Could be. But do I dare? Do I dare to put it on Khalid? Yes, I do. This Khalid is going to be interesting. Yep, still got plenty of space. Alright. So far, it's looking a little something like this. Narja did not get anything huge. so far. This lead is nice. I'm just going to boost your Narja. You can have multiple copies of this paperweight. The only problem with it is it's velocity is activated. You don't get to lower the cost of AP if you copy this multiple times though, which is the only unfortunate part of it. So yeah, that's the only unfortunate part. Yeah, this Calip is going to be interesting. Let me see how many removals. I'm gonna remove the hand-to-hand combat, that's just going to be useless to me. This is also useless. Next. Some W. Let's put the card to Epiphany. We're gonna go with Epiphany this. Lead replicated. Where we failed. We failed. The goal of this run was to build a defense boosting Narja. What we ended up building was a DPS Narja. Okay, I guess I'll have to get the lead triangle. Because trying to re-epiphany those is gonna take a lot of credits, and I don't have that much. Man, that sucks.
暇そうだな。
Not even a single divine either. Well, the stockpile is nice. It's kind of unnecessary. What do we get here? Reinforced combat suit. Good enough. Go ahead and change that out. This Narja's gonna be doing damage. Ooh. Pretty good gear. Could roll well. Take that. Very interesting Calip.
暇そうだな。
Trying to re-epiphany. What should I re-epiphany? Man, this is rough. Truly. Because the moment I re-epiphany, the cost of re-epiphany is going to increase as well. That's why I don't want to do it. So I just have to put a lead triangle in Narja. That way, every time she draws this, it's going to activate. I am curious to see how strong the mealtime can get.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
Garbage. We keep getting promoted garbage. Alright. I mean, it does become 0 cost as a lead card, so I don't know too much.
よし、実力を見せてみろ。羽ばたかない鳥よ。死あるのみ。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。
Didn't realize I had another rabbit.
準備は終わった。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイド。
Double AoE on these bozos.
切ってやろう。これは痛むぞ。
いい一発だった。
始末してやろう。もがいている。
Very interesting. I know he wants to run. There's nowhere to run. Nah. I'm gonna take this. Garbage. Wow. That's insane. The bird just dropped by to give me garbage. And we got it. We got it. Verdant day. First try. Light work, no reaction. This Khalip is solid. Khalip plus 12% defense. Massive W. Alright, we'll end up building 2 characters unintended. But well done. This is insanely good. But now it's split. I will still remove. But now it's incomplete, literally. So I will remove the hand-to-hand combat, because it's just extra at this point. Super unnecessary. And just there to be there. Don't know how I would end up copying this. Between the two, not ever in a split between Narja and Khalip. Instead of solely bang for Narja, who has the crit. Imagine if I put this crit crown on Khalip instead. Actually, she don't need it though. Yeah, already have enough crit. She's the one that needed a crit. And as for 9, she's just here. Enjoying her bow, I guess.
さて動くか私の出番だねそんで潰してあげる
The boy showed up a third time. Chat, you guys are seeing this for the first time. Rabbit shows up 3 times in one run. This has never happened. This is a first. This doesn't happen.
さて私が行く
艦長さすがです
Alright. He managed to break my shield. Interesting.
準備は終わった一掃してやるわ何を耐えられるかな私に力を貸して
I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
意志が沈潜するとき
Alright.
口を
This is definitely an interesting round. I definitely was not expecting this to be the case. I can't even break my shield.
私の出番だ全員戦列を整えろ始末してやろう
Yep. Very interesting. A piece of garbage. It was good, but it's not necessary at all. It's like the least valuable piece of gear you could get at this point in the game.
急げこれは痛み
Double the damage.
始末してやろう
This Khalip is really strong because she has the squid gun. And then she also has a verdant ring here. Plus the defense boost from the middle piece. Like, this is huge. For stats. Like, the extra crit rate would have been cool, but it is what it is. You can only get 1 copy of the equipment, which is the part that sucks. I wish you could get like 2 copies of it. Would have had a way better chest piece, if so. End of the turn, if there's no shield gain, 60% shield. Pretty good about overall. Best Khalipa equipment wise. Awkward, but I didn't get the chest piece on Khalip. That is unfortunate. But in the pursuit of moving it to Narja. Now Narja can do damage too if I want her to be built for that. This build is a bit awkward, but it works. And because it works, I will take it. 100% defense based damage boost. So this is a sort of DPS Narja. I did want to build one of those as well. Funny enough, this ends up being the DPS Narja, but with like 60 faint memory. Wow. It's like the most awkward way to build Narja. At least I removed all basics. Gain AP, I would always take that, or vulnerable. Or always attack weakness. Those are the three best ones. Plus 30% damage amount, or heal amount, or defense amount is the next best thing. After those two in particular. I say we go top. Copy event? Oh, tree event. Yo. Branch of Eternity or Encounter at the door. Flame of Eternity, chat. I got it again. Hey. That's a W. Increase damage amount of cards with a cost of 1 or above. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, but I managed to get it again. Bro, what is this run? What is this run in chat? I don't know what this run is, but whatever it is, I'm liking it. Very interesting run. Flame of Eternity Khalip, because the game is cooking, apparently. Very interesting Khalip I got here. Better remove hand-to-hand combat, so that is literally the least useful card for my Khalip right now. And she just doesn't need it. She literally just doesn't need it. Now, and I could remove more cards, but I'm actually stuck with all of these. So it's actually literally impossible. Bloated, sure. But do I care? No. Because there's nothing I can do about it. This only exists because I refused to move the basics. Remove the basics. With all these cards in place, it would have been a better deck. It could have been better, but kinda... Huh. Very interesting pivot, I'd say.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな？
A very interesting pivot, honestly. 200 to remove a card. Out of the cards to remove.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Well, this is useful. I don't really need overpower, but it's free shielding, so I'll keep it.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Do I see a reason to keep upward slash? Not really. I don't really need to keep it with all these cards being much stronger, even
どう
into
せ
hand
他の
combat
お
is
客さん
stronger.
もいないし。
And provides crystallization. This Khalip is rather fascinating.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
Let's remove this first.
綺麗に消しましたよーっと。
We are at 160 chat. All basics removed for both Khalip and Narja. Leap with the 532 defense and 10k 64 attack. Very nice build. All basics gone. So yeah, very interesting run. With a Flame of Eternity as well. And a Slaughter. I would have to remove hand-to-hand combat next in order to make this better. Let me just see what else they have.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Lead Prism. Yeah, I would rather have this. Or this.
毎通り。
Slightly less HP, however, it's going to freely activate these lead cards, which is what I need. At the start of the turn, activate one random lead card in hand. That's pretty good.
また来てくださいね。
全員揃っているか？
There.
休憩だ。
Can literally skip this. Alright.
殺しがいのあるやつだ。
Alright, from there, we're gonna go ahead.
さて、倒れるな。
Plus shield.
始末してやろう。
And shield. Go ahead and use Zeta. It is reasonable to do so. Move on.
戦う準備はできているよ。まだ。
As you can see,
準備は終わった。急げ。
double boosted meal time.
何をすればいいの？
戦う準備はできているよ。
Oh, hey. ABY Destroyer 2. Appreciate you guys being here for the stream.
力を貸して。
How are you guys doing?
何をすればいいの？
Ooh. This is nice.
いいよ。全部飲む。
It's going really well. It's going pretty good. I was going to try to build a defense boosting Narja, but ended up building a DPS Narja slightly. Lead cards boosting meal time. It didn't go exactly as planned, but we got some good stuff here. Also ended up building a leap for whatever reason. Got all of this. Full 9 in the standard banner? Nice. Yeah, she is OP. I bring her every chaos run. There's not a single chaos run where I will not be earning 9, unless I specifically want to play a different character, but every other time I'll just bring 9.
私の出番だな。全員蹴散らしてやる。
One of my favorite characters.
消えろ。
She is very strong. Can be made stronger, of course.
消えろ。さて、耐えられるかな。
Appreciate you guys being here. If you guys also want to join the Discord, it is pinned as well. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Into this.
始末してやろう。さあ、
Nice.
君たちに勝利を授けよう。全員戦列消えろ。
Okay, I can either crit with this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Kind of. See another controller support, like Typhera. Yeah, we will see another one. I do have E1 Typhera, of course. She's also great, really strong as well. 8k, 7-9, so yeah, still stronger here.
我々ホワイトアルカイド、真の力。
We will definitely see another one. I mean, Narja came before Typhera. I'm building right now. So it is definitely possible.
さて動くか
Very
私の出番だなはあ消えろ
I mean, Yuki, nice, nice. That is a solid team. A very solid team.
戦う準備に進んで潰してあげる始末してやろう傭兵は任務が完成する
Stop you on Yuki. I'll show you my roster afterwards,
Nani
so you guys can have an idea.
全部
I'll save.
さて全員蹴散らしてやる
Alright.
戦う準備はできているよまだ切ってやろう
Alright. Here goes Kali. Mine. Second girlfriend. $16K, no. 1600, no crit. Not bad. Could be stronger. My potentials are a bit on the lower
お疲
side.
れ様でしたど
But
うで
yeah.
すか私うまくできてました
It's a very interesting run. I think what I'm going to do is copy this so I have a second one. Alright, and as far as equipment goes, I can just... yeah, that's kind of cooked. It's just a second turn, more shielding. Ooh. Has Mika fallen off? No. Not really, she's still solid. Solid as always. Miko is one of those characters whose timeless will never fall off. Except for if you want more damage, but even then, she also does damage. So she hasn't really fallen off. Especially if you need like more healers for other teams. Like she's gonna be a very nice to have. Even in the current event
そ
that
こ
they
ま
just
で
put
大
out,
した活躍じゃなかったと
she's a
思う
very
けど
good character. All broken again. I can't stop them from being broken. That's unfortunate. Alright, good enough, I guess. It didn't go exactly as planned. I was hoping for like hitting divines on Narja, but got no divines on Narja. And then the squid gave me the guns, so I couldn't really switch those for anybody else. So I ended up making a really awkward run. But overall progress, not bad. But yes, let me show you guys my roster and what that's looking like. Since day 1 till now, this is my current roster. Very interesting game. Got the E2 Sereno, E2 Cheezers, E1 Kalip, E1 Orlea, E1 Renoa, all E6 4 stars. Have anniversary started yet? No, not yet. It's gonna start on the 29 for global. So you got plenty of time. If you just started the game or you just got back into it, now's the perfect time to get back into it. In 6 days, that's when the half annie will start. So you guys got here just in time. It's very good for you. Appreciate it. I do have Yuki
どう
as
した
well.
の
I have like
こんなと
literally every waifu in the game other than Rita. Rita. I'm only missing one waifu in the game so far. Yep. Yep, just in time. Even if you came back 6 days later, you would be fine, because that's when the anniversary would start. But if you have a bunch of standard pulls lying around, they just added a free
Really?
day for you guys, essentially. And we're gonna also get 70 standard pulls for the half annie per week. Like we had 50 pulls from Owen that were premium, but this one is 70 because this banner exists. And in this banner, you can choose. You can get a random
あなたが来るような予感がしてたわ
from every character. It's 50 pulls. And you can just get a random 5-star partner. All of them except for like a Serenio Pekka. But other than that, you can get all of these 5 stars if you pull on this banner. It's the 1st anniversary. Yes, but the half anniversary is gonna be in 6 days. So yeah, this is only the half annie, and we're already getting a character selector and a partner selector as well. So on top of getting this banner, and plus like the 300 selector that you had on the standard character banner, this is basically another one for free. If you have starter pulls right now, you can save it up for this. It's like the beginner banner, essentially. But it has all the characters on it. All the partners, I should say. Never even the limiteds. And the new limited character is Mary. She's pretty cool. Half any unit. I don't know if you've seen the tab that's over here that says half any. It shows you the next characters that are coming soon. And yeah, the new character is looking great. I'm gonna see if I can find more stuff on it as well to show you guys. Because I can't wait. I can't wait to get her. Oh, that's great. I'll actually show you the trailer. Since you haven't seen the new character. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up on YouTube. Yeah, okay. We're gonna just go ahead and play her trailer, why not? Let me go ahead
忘れるわけありません。この偽善者め。
pause this. Sorry about that. First, I'm gonna mute the game real quick. And we're gonna watch her PV trailer. Just for you guys who haven't really seen the new limited character, who is looking great. I can't wait to pull her. So I've been saving every last pull that I could. I'm gonna try to get Mary and her partner. And so yeah. Let me go ahead and switch over, and then we can actually get the show on the road. Okay. Switch over like so. Browser, and as you guys see, this is our limited character.
忘れるわけありません。
This is the limited character.
この偽善者め、どの面下げてここに来やがった。この魔女め、お前のせいで息子が死んだ。どうして私の娘を見捨てたんだ。私はいつも後悔しているんです。あの選択が最善だったの。あの時もし違う選択をしていたら、遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を守る。私の大切な人たちを今度こそ絶対に失いたくない。皆さんの力を貸してください。死は怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。小さな光を最大限に集め、鋭く華麗に。誰も死なせません。お守りします。
So yes, that is our character. I would show the gameplay, but I don't have the exact part of it, so I guess I'd have to look for that as well. Let me see. It's the half annie anniversary. Did make some people sleep. Announcements. We got an early look into her. Yes, she is cool. Oh, there goes the combat TV. Good thing it's here. Okay. Okay, yeah. This will be us in 6 days. Just epic combat. You enjoy this. See the linkage? He links all the cards together and then activates everything at once. This is our new Serenial. The new limited character. It will not be in the standard. So prepare your tools. She's going to be fun. Yes. Power creep lobby team. He power creeps all lobbies, except for like Serenials, of course. Can't wait. I can't wait. She is looking great. Made her my home wallpaper for my desktop because I like her so much. This is the character I don't have. But yeah, she's cool too. Yeah, every character that has release, I have got most of them. Gonna be busted with Typhera. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't really know what her kit really is, other than the linkage part and like actually helping discard all cards. Something like Diana, if you have Renoa, Diana is also a great pickup for discard playstyle, as she also like really like synergizes well with like bullet characters as well. As for being good with Typhera, I guess we'll have to find out in 6 days. We also got Tenebria confirmed. And then another character. Looks like a 4-star, but is actually going to be a 5-star now. It would have been a 4-star. But they did her partner so dirty. That's her partner.
あ、ようこそエリニティ号へ。
That's Tenebria.
担当直入にお伝えしま
Big
す。
7.
ナイトメア
Second
号
crossover.
ステラステージ公演のセキュリティ責任を引き受けていただきたいんです。
She will be playing on 2.
華やかな照明の裏にはいつもさらに濃い影が落ちるものです。遠くから見れば喜劇、近くで見れば
Very exciting times.
ささやかな慰めの瞬間が誰かの悪意で塗りつぶされて、夢見る少女の小さな世
That's
界
our
が
third character.
壊されてしまうのを防ぐために。だから私は剣を握るんです。
Already at the end of the road. It's laid out. It's crazy how fast time went. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for season 3.
これはいや違う。あの選
Captain shows up. Yes, we do have a character model.
択が
Captain.
最善だったの。あの時もし違う選択をしていたら、これって待って。
She's like the embodiment of the power of friendship type character. That's what she is.
ごめんなさい。全部私のせい。取り戻せないと分かっていても、バカみたいにしがみついていた時間が小さな奇跡を作り出せるのなら、喜んで再び剣を掲げます。 こ
The
の舞
Frenon pose, you know, the night pose that they all do.
台を見守ってください。カオスゼロナイトメア銀河に響く歌声。
Yeah. Our characters. Looking forward to all of them. I don't know if I'll be able to pull all of them, but I will try. I'll try to get. I will definitely be getting the limited character, Idemiri. She's also a mayor. And then I'm gonna try to get Tenebria. As for her, I guess I'll have to see what happens. Mainly depends on what she does, actually. I'm gonna get her because she's a crossover character. So I'm gonna try. She's not limited, so she'll be in the game like Kira. She's also from Epic 7, so they're adding the next character. That's pretty cool, and I think in the future they're gonna have more like crossover characters that are really popular from Epic 7, because they own both IPs, so that means they can always put them in, which is very nice. But yes, those are our characters. I don't know if you've already seen the anniversary live stream, but they did also add Sortie. This is a new game mode they were talking about before. It's going to be a roguelike, a true roguelike mode. It's going to be very interesting. I am going to try playing it. I'm probably going to suck at it, but I'm going to try for you guys, I guess, and see if we can get further into it. This was part of the half ending. Congratulations speeches. Also great stuff. Not too much just yet. It was rather more brief. So they had like 8 minutes of like thanking the players for sticking to the half ending. So in 6 days, we will see the rest of the information that they have for us for the half anniversary. As according to the timer, we still got a good amount of hours to go. Days and hours.
料理を
Got
趣味に
5
して
more
みようか
days.
と優しい一面を
Yeah.
お見せしたいと思ったんです
Just a matter of time before we get to ending. Looking forward to that. So look forward to it, chat. Look forward to it. Didn't mean to go here. But oh well. Claim some stuff if I want. Yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Do try to save up some pools for the next limited character. I don't know how impactful the Ranger partner will be, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Sophia's also a universal type partner, so if you want a really good pickup when it comes to partners, she's a great pickup, if you have the pulls for it. I would definitely try to get her, but I'd rather try to get her. And so her banner's gonna last till the end. Pretty much till Hyde Mary is here as well, so. Yes, we had 7 weeks to get her. They even made a whole event just for her
とりあえず
as well.
体に
So you pull on the banner, you're going to get a ton of rewards here. From a 10 pull, 3 stamina pods, 2 main set selectors, 2 potential materials for max level potentials, 3 selectable prisms. And that's pretty good for 200 pulls. Not bad. Of course, you probably will get further or not as far, depending on how many pulls you did overall, but yeah, it all depends. I'm waiting for those 70 pulls so I can do 70 pulls on the, well, at least 50 on this limited standard partner banner. A special partner banner. Gonna make sure to do all 50 pulls, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm not pulling this again. I used to pull on this like 4 times, got some 5-star partners. It was pretty good. Hyde Mary. Yeah, it's a very complicated name, but I guess if you just want to shorten it, Mary is good enough. That's what I'll be calling her. New 5-star Mary. Yeah. Just like that. You got it. It's a rather complex name. I don't know why they came up with that name, but it is what it is. And honestly, I'm glad that they made the character, because I'm gonna enjoy playing her as well. Hyde Mary is her full name. Oh yeah, they show it there on the actual page, on the YouTube page. Let me see if I can zoom in for you. Yeah, right there, Hyde Mary. So yeah, she is the limited character. 73,000 views, not bad. She has the highest viewed character trailer, surely. Let me see. How high was Serenio's trailer? 67K. Yeah, she has. Oh, Narja actually got higher. Narja is best girl. Got the highest view count for regular character PV. Serenio did get a music video, and we are gonna get another music video for Mary as well. So that's how you know there are limited characters. They're gonna have the special music videos. It's like Serenio did. So she's gonna get one of these on the 28th, apparently. So around there, we're gonna get a music video like this one that we got around Christmas last year for the new limited character. So yeah, whenever a character is gonna get a music video, that's a sign that they're going to be a limited character. That's what I'm going to put down as notes going forward. But yeah, our summer themed character is coming soon. You guys can look forward to that as well. You guys just started at the best time. Even if you started a whole fresh account, right, at half Annie, you guys would actually be in the perfect spot to choose whatever you wanted. Not only would you have the beginner banner for the character, you would also have this special partner banner here, which is essentially a beginner banner as well. Well, this one, because it's discounted. No, everything goes to standard. Serenio is the only character who's going to rerun other than Mary herself in the future. But yes, no reruns because everything is in the standard banner. Because if you go here, alright, you go Ancient Info, everybody is here. So you can always get them from standard banner. So there's no need for reruns. Because everybody is in the game permanently. So yeah, no reruns for these characters that are already in here. Only limited characters like Serenio and the new Mary character will be rerunning. Specifically around these times, I guess. Around like the 29th is when she drops. I guess around the next same time, the year after, or the seasonal characters drop around the season. So it's going to be an interesting time. Rita is not a controller support. Yep. Yeah, she's more like a DPS, a very strong one. She's a very strong character who does want her basics as well. I don't have her, so I don't get to experience her gameplay. Honestly, she's the only character I was forced to skip. Not because I wanted to, because I didn't have the pulls. And she wasn't really my highest interest character because I knew Mary was coming for a while. So I decided to go ahead and get what I could. I got a lot of grinding to do. Yep. It's never done. Even I have a lot of grinding to do. When I got to test out a mirror, this build was very good in the tower. I almost got done with tower stage 75. Died at the end because I didn't have a defense boosting Narja, which I still failed to get earlier, which is unfortunate. But yeah, this Amir is quite strong. And my top priority when I build a character is to get as close to 50% crit rate as possible. We're maximizing the amount of attack I can get. And the extra attack damage is like the bonus on top. Like if you can get the extra stats, get the extra stats. But I prioritize being able to crit, of course. And even if I don't have at 50 right away, I can always get the potentials up later because I just don't have enough of these crystals. This is the one resource that you will run out of the most, the quickest. And it sucks because this is the one you need the most of to build a character when it comes to potentials. Diana looks like love. Yeah, she is. She literally is the embodiment of that.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか?
Yeah, she's all about love. Funny how she didn't come in February. I mean, she literally has blooming love in the name of her card. On my heart. She is the heart character. Definitely. Yeah, very great character. She is the machine pistol character. She's a machine pistol. Giving her the machine gun, but she doesn't have pistols. Because she will just blast away enemies. It is crazy. She's gonna synergize with Fight Mary as well.
料
Just as she
理を趣味に
synergizes
して
with
みよう
Luke
かと
and Noah and Lucas,
優しい
all
一面
bullet-based
をお見せ
characters.
したいと思ったんです
She's like the perfect complementary character to all of them. That's why she's a high value pickup if you have any of those characters and like the bullet playstyle. Like a pattern of Chaos Zero Nightmare, we get units that are angels, warriors, assassins, and the embodiment of love. And the body of friendship coming soon.
とりあ
Because
え
why
ず
not?
体にいい食材を全部入れたので
Yep, they put everything in. It is crazy. Genuinely. It's become my daily game, honestly. Play this daily. Gonna go ahead and bring in Diana so we can also play her. And I'll do a rental for Noah later. As you can see, I'm always bringing 9 and Narja no matter where I go. It's kind of crazy.
愛
So
が
that's how much I enjoy using those two.
見えません
Like, they will always be on my chaos teams, no matter what. Yes. In case you guys don't have them, I will have them. Most likely over in Rita, who I unfortunately cannot show off because I don't have her. Unless I were to lose 50-50. Both suck, but be interesting at the same time if I got Rita. The machine pistol is arriving soon. Oh, more credits. I'll take that. And the blue pot is fairly good. Fairly good for her. And the Season 3 mechanics is Persona cards. Which unfortunately I don't have here because I didn't want it to do anything with Persona right now. Because I already have enough of those decks. But I want to see if I can get a good regular deck. Like the rabbit here. So that's going to be fun, I guess. We will go down to the third section. I could have gone top and saved the 1 HP debuff for later. But I guess early gold gear is also good. So let's see what happens. It could go terribly wrong, or it could go incredibly smooth. Also the devs
準
cooked.
備は終わった急ぐこれは痛むぞ
And because all my characters have like close to 50 or above 50% crit rate, they do a lot of damage. Pistol of Purification. That's why she's a machine pistol. Okay? Machine pistol. Not a machine gun, but a pistol. Because she just fires off endlessly. I think I should show you that clip actually. You know, just so you have a great idea of what I mean by machine pistol. Let me try to find it. One Japanese bro actually made a really great video about it, where he did like 389 cycles and had 100 cards just piled up ready to go, where he can just blast it off repeatedly. And it just kept on going on infinitely. That was crazy. I'm gonna try to find it. It's gonna probably take a moment. But once I find it, oh boy, you guys are gonna be impressed. Because when she fires up that pistol, that's GG's for all mobs. The definition of overkill. If that Serenial is overkill, you have not seen her gameplay. You guys aren't ready for this. Go ahead, switch back over to the web. We're gonna try to get it. Because this is going to be fun. Alright. Found it real quick. so you guys can have a good idea of just how powerful she is. Alright. Watch this.
ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー、いくよ
Nia can discard up to 100 cards. That's why they work. Watch that. You see all those cards on the right? When you see 300 seconds.
私の気も私の気も私の気も私の気も私の気も私の気も私の気も私の気も私の気も
That's a speed of that. Machine just... I don't know what method this JP girl is using. You just notice it's getting fast. But it's not done yet.
私の気も私の気も
I love when we play this. We're just still not done.
私の気も私の気も私の気持ち受け取ってください私の愛ちゃんと届きましたか
Yeah, there we go. If you say the translation, when JP Bros like surely that love reaches us. No one can withstand this love. Great. The best quote from the JP dude. Oh boy. Yeah. He was hoping to have the enemy still alive, but it just couldn't withstand it. True overkill. Yeah. Best, one of the best characters to release so far. Because every character CZN drops ends up being a great character. For the most part. Oh, and Yuki is also going to get another buff
準備は終わったこれは
this
痛む
upcoming season. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe it'll be during the half anniversary if everybody gets more buffs, but Yuki is getting buffed again. She did set a full up and I didn't even control that. Forgot her name with the guitar. Oh, Nia? Yeah. Yeah, she is. I still have a hard time building a great deck for her though. But she is good. Just complicated to build. Yep, another one. I need that buff. I need that buff. I can't wait to see what they do. Also, I'm still looking forward to that rage mode that they were talking about, but they're gonna give for Leia and Yugo. So I'm looking forward to that. If the selector only is the beginner 10 characters, then I will choose Yugo for the selector. Because I do want to experience that. I deserve that buff. Yep. We all do. Buffs are great. Genix will probably tell you otherwise, so. But hey. I am all for characters getting stronger. It's always better to get stronger than weaker. Unless it gets unlawfully strong, like in Leo games, you know. In which case, that can become somewhat of a problem, but as long as it's balanced, I'm all for it. Gotta build me upgrade in Yuki potential. Yep. Yep. Oh, when you get the actual new potential that boosts Divine card drops epiphanies by 25% on all characters. So that will exist, but it will require you to upgrade the top left potential if you don't like doing that. But yeah, every character can get a 25% boosted chance to get a Divine Epiphany while running Chaos. I have it unlocked for Diana, so she gets that relatively often. This is a good gun. It's actually not what she wants. Like, she wants the extra attack damage, which is why she works well. With Nia and like all extra attack damage based characters, she can work with them, essentially. if you want to play as a hyper carry, she can still use Veronica, which is pretty good. So, yeah. She basically is a really flexible character. Just like most of the characters in the game, apparently. I would put this on her. Yeah, I'll put it on her for now. It's good enough. Probably won't expect too much of a better weapon. First thing first, use this. There she goes. What happened here? That was an awkward pause, but okay. I have no idea what happened here. How do we explain that? She already claimed her plate. Yeah. Great character. I'm glad I got her. She can use the dimension cube, so if you have that unlocked, great pickup. I'm glad I unlocked that thing because it's such a massive buff to her as well. She does a lot of damage. You shoot one bullet and shoots the other one as well. And just cleans every last one of them. She's attacking on her own bear. I'm not doing that. I don't know how she's doing that. Okay, more divides. Okay. Fine. You usually remove this card for me. Fatal Strike is usually removed. Just so that you can have more room in her deck to copy Fighting Spirit, which is the one she wants to Epiphany. She wants to copy that. If I pull Narja, bro, I don't know what to say except say I'm happy. Well, yes, Narja is one of the top best girl in the game. Yep. Definitely top girl. Oh, and this one is very good. The hair can be better as well. You can get higher damage stats off of it. Definitely gonna copy this. If you want to go main DPS, copying this is really good. Which I think I'm going to do here, so I don't have that as a variation of her decks just yet. So I'm gonna go with that. You can also use the Dice of Discord, which you can get from Blue Pot. You can also work with that. It's a mythic item. I've got it a few times. Yep. I have built a single target Yuki and the experience has been life-changing, I guess. I really enjoyed the single target Yuki. I was not expecting it to enjoy it as much, but it's a different experience. I also have the AoE deck, which I'll show you the decks for my Yuki later, in case you guys are curious. How I build Yuki is a bit different than most people who build Yuki. I removed the basics for the most part and just built them. How you normally build a character is like remove all 3 basics and then like focus on specific cards and copy some of them, and then you just have a blast of all their damage. Now your damage might be weaker if your potential are lower level, like mine, but I still get a lot of damage because the characters are just that strong in general. Pick the middle? Okay. Yeah. I like to have more interaction with chat as well. Like, you guys can choose sometimes as well. So, yeah, let me go in there with simple Diana ult. And we'll use her ult here. It's gonna summon a bunch of cards. We're gonna play this so we can get even more bullets. And then we're gonna play this. Like so. And we're gonna play this. It's gonna send another buff. A machine pistol. More challenging bosses means more upgrade. Yeah. Well, depends. Depends. Sometimes it's just more equipment. And yeah, she can easily handle this.
愛を広げて私の気持ち受け取ってください。
戦う準備はできた。私に力を貸して。
私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Easy. Like, she is so strong, and she only needs to be put on 222 as this gear set to pretty much just wipe out everything. It's one of her major benefits. So if you have a really good 222, Passion Goblet, and like, crit chance 4 slot, and a attack 6 slot, you're good to go. 2-piece attack, 2-piece defense, and HP is all fine.
いつの間にいらっしゃい。
That's not bad. Not bad. I will take this.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。
Let's go ahead and remove the basics like so.
きれいに消しました。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
And this here is for a very good chest piece because it gives you free 30% shield 5 times per
選んで
turn.
る間いっぱいだけ飲んでいいですか？
If you go here for cards, our bullets do count as exhaust cards. So that is a very good chest piece and she can use it rather effectively. So I will end up taking that.
今日のベストまた来てくださいね。
Can also re-epiphany here.
みんなに
I
愛
did
が
add a whole
届くよ
system
う
for
に
that, so I don't
ち
know
ゃん
if
と
you're
お祈り
in
してるんで
chaos,
すよ。
but we'll give a lot of that. And another reason why you'd want to get a bunch of fodder decks is for the new event. It'll give you like 3 chaos planets. You can play each of them. Use scrap save
暇
data
そうだな。
to like get buffs. And that is very good. I'm glad that they added that system, so you have a whole event where you can just scrap your save data that was mediocre, and now you can use it for something. It's a lot better than just letting it be deleted for gold. So now you're actually getting something out of it. I could use that. Let me see. Upgrade card is used, 100% fixed damage to all enemies. For Agony, 1 and 2 plus higher card is used. I'll take this. Yeah. Show you guys the Persona mechanic as well, if you guys want. Get some good gear. I could temporarily leave, but it's too late now. I think I'm gonna finish this run before I do anything else. See how far I can get. Decrease health event encounter defense. Ow. Alright. Open the box on the right. Rescue. Box in the middle. Or box on the left. Which one do you think? I'll let you guys choose this time. Yes. I like to do like more of these segments where I let chat choose. You think it's the best option to go with 1, 2, or 3? Speak while you have your chance. Very interesting. 3, okay. 3. Alright, what did we get? Not bad. Not bad. Chest piece, great. Narja and 9 want more defense chest piece, so the better chest piece quality you can get, the better. Yeah. Not bad at all. Let me see. We keep middle or bottom? It is an interesting path. Middle? Okay. Oh, you have spoken. I will oblige. Yeah, these things. I wish I had massacre.
準備は終わった。急げ。
Epiphany? Hey, did we get massacre? No, we didn't. We get flash.
これは痛むぞ
200.
見事な攻撃でした
That's fine, that's fine. There will always be more bosses.
いつでも言ってくだ私の気持ち受け取ってください愛を広げ私の気持ち受け取ってください
急げ
Alright, let me finish
こ
this.
れは痛むぞ
There we go. Casually one-shotting. Very good. But yeah, we have mutants, which are just as valuable as elites. So if you get these, they're just as good. Even if you don't fight an elite. The main thing elites will do, if they're not mutated, will give you a piece of equipment, which you can use as well. Be careful with that. Honestly, curse cards here are fine. But I don't need it. The Epiphany would be nice, but I don't think I need it. What's this? Ah, this is so mid. I'll take the gold. Oh, he wants to fight me. Very interesting.
諦めないでください
But she is
私の愛分けてあげますいつでも言っ
incredibly
てくだ
well
さいね
designed character. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Well designed.
私の気持ち愛を広げた
Machine pistol. Yeah. Yeah. Bro wasn't ready. Eliminated. And it's target. She had that open fire.
少々注意した方が良いかと
Real American. Alright.
準備は終わった
We go ahead.
これは痛むぞ
You only come. No crit. Unfortunate. Yep, he wanted to fight. And lost him. So
作戦式を開始いたします
I get that morale boost. A great partner for now, if you have it. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Alright. First, you want to get rid of this because it'll prevent you from using any cards.
いつでも言ってください愛を込めて打ちます
Go ahead and use this too. Epiphany. Nice. Okay, so this has many different forms. Alright, not bad. That would depend on me having the bullets first. It's very
私の
interesting.
気持ち受け取ってください愛を広げてあげますからどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ
If you have that one and discard all bullets, it will discard every last bullet card.
私の気持ち私の気持ち愛を広げて私の気持ち受け取ってください
This guy isn't ready either. But he does do a lot of damage.
何をすればいいの
Narja's very good at like low. Bro, I finally got the card of Epiphany that I was looking for her. But I don't need it now. They are bullying so hard. I'll take it though, just so I can upgrade minus damage here.
これは痛むぞ
Massive 3k crit. That's why I need that defense boosting Narja. Can't wait to get it, but they didn't want to give it to me when I made a run for her. Oh, this cube is nice. If you don't have the dimension cube, this also works for Diana. Always a great pickup. They changed it from flat attack, well, flat damage percent, well, like a flat damage to damage percent, and that's 25% damage. Before it was like flat 25, which was kind of weird. So they buffed it, which is pretty cool. Like 50% damage increase, which is pretty good. Still prefer the dimension cube because that boosted a lot. Or you can find a mythic item and blue pot which is this planet, but I'm playing it now. Called the Dice of Discord. That one is a massive boost as well. It's like the next level of cube. Alright, let's see this. And I'll take it, just for the defense. Stat. Alright. Well, we're very close. Top, bottom, I guess it don't matter much. Yeah. Let's go straight. Alright. And Yuri works well on Diana as well.
こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ
Just like that. And we have options.
いつでも言ってくどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ
Start both of these.
私の気持ち受け取ってください愛を広げて私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち
これは
Start
痛みだ
this.
一掃してやろう
And all that damage is being done in one go.
強化された力を見せてやる
いつでも言ってくださいね
Need AP. Make meal. If you saw what Narja does,
これが
you don't even need to worry about
私の
AP.
本心です
Nice.
愛を広げて
Oh, that
私の
guy's
気持ち
cooked.
受け取ってください
If you break him, you get 1 AP back. So, it should be fine. Just have more damage sometimes. Mika's great, but they're always around. It's pretty good. See, there you go. You want to get this item. This is the next level upgrade. It's like it goes from blue cube to gold cube to purple cube. That's how to think about it.
毎度あり
Now we're
新
gonna
しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますとも
from there. Our build is already near completion, essentially.
素晴らしい選択じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
As far as anybody else who can use it, I'll put it on Narja. Imagine a controller support
どれを
that
選
pushes
んでも
AP
絶対満
and
足します
buff
って
allies.
私が保証します
It's like Narja already does it.
Idori.
Actually. If you get the AP Epiphany on Bottomless Hunger, which is the card that I was trying to get that defense boost on, this card, if you get the AP Divine on it, then you get AP from that. And if you copy for it 4 times, if I do have decks with this having AP or draw, she's very versatile. But if you get the Squid's ring that gives AP and draw, that's another way to add more. Yes, she is a controller character. As you can see by the symbol here. Controller. Hold on a minute. Mm. Ooh. Got it back for a moment. Oof. That doesn't feel right. It's like got dust in my face.
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ他のお客さんもいないし
But
ど
yeah.
れを選んでも絶対満足しますって私が保証します
Replacing Mika with Narja. That made Mika get 3 dupes on her. You can play them together as well. That is also an
ぜ
option.
ひぜひ
I have
生
done
きてたら
that.
また会いましょうね
In fact, I was doing that like 3 streams ago, actually. For the new boss
み
mode.
んなに愛が届くように
I guess
ち
I
ゃ
can
ん
show
と
you
お
guys
祈
that
りしてるんですよ
as well. Ooh, this card is also good. And Diana, not unnecessary for the build I'm going for. Would have been better off going for the Epiphany. But oh well. Second Re-Epiphany 9's card. I can show you guys that as well next.
私たち
戦う時間足りない
Alright.
何をすればいいの
I'm gonna wait for this to level up. It has multiple levels, so you can wait
いつ
before
でも
you
言
use
って
it.
ください。愛を込めて。
私に力を貸して
Alright. That conference real bad. I need some water. But at the same time, I don't want it to drink too much. Let me see. I
戦
should have
う準備
removed
はで
this,
きて
but
いる
oh well. Don't really care that much to remove it.
急げこれは痛むぞ
Okay, let's draw. Narja is more than just a controller. Yeah, a lot of damage. Like the last build that I was
欲しかった
making.
んでしょ
This card also does a lot of damage. You can get it to become a 3 cost, which will do like 371% damage. If you boost it with that 100% defense boost card, you'll get even more damage. So like 471% damage. Which is very good. I made a dex with that as well.
これは痛むぞ
So that is also an option. Alright. He wants to jump, but I won't let him.
急げ
Go ahead and hit him
耐
again.
えれるものなら耐えてみろ
愛を広げてあげますから。
Not
私の
breaking
気持ち
this.
受け取ってください。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
And then Narja for the
私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち受け取ってください。
いい全部
I love real time so much. Alright. It's gonna jump. What a fat lug. That's what that is. Oh, like.
愛を広げてあげあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってくだ私の気持ち
It has the jumps, but I have the
愛を込めて
bullets.
打ちます。
GG. Bro is out of here. That's what he gets for jumping on me.
次はギャフって言わせてやるんだから
Yep. What a fat lug. It's crazy. Ooh. Now what do I copy? Very interesting. It's supposed to be a crab too. Just hilarious. I don't know who designed it, but very interesting decisions, I must say. Alright. Ooh, this is very nice chest piece as well. It applies mark on the enemies, which will increase extra attack damage as well. This can also be very good on Diana, or any bullet character in general. Or any character who does extra attacks in general. Like, this is very nice. But is it better than free shielding? Nah, not really. But I'll put it on Narja just so that she can apply mark instead. I'll keep the shielding chest, please, because that's free shield. It can come in very clutch as it did for me there. Alright, part 2. Let's see how long this takes to clear. Alright, what do we have here? Draw one each time an eco card is used. Gain 1 action point in the lead area or boss area. I will always take this because that's just more AP to play 9 cards. Very easy. Pre-fighting spirit. You'd really want more AP. If not, bring in Mika. Because while Narja does have the Epiphany, you need to get the Epiphany first in Chaos. Sortie will be a different type of game mode, where it is more roguelike. You can bring more characters over time. Start out with 1 character, and then you get 2, and then 3, and then you get a 4th guest character. That's gonna be the new game mode, and it's gonna be a roguelike. That's
こ
cool.
れは痛むぞ
But it's all about surviving as much as you can. Which is really fascinating to me. because I didn't think they were actually gonna make a game mode like that.
急ぐ
In the particular
耐えれる
way
もの
they
なら
played.
耐えてみろ一瞬で潰してあげる私に力を貸して
This is why you want as much defense on them. Ooh, a new game mode? Yeah, it's sortie. I can actually show you guys that trailer as well. Very interesting. Glad I kept up the YouTube page. Yeah, let me show you that. Well, I do have to use the restroom as well. I'll let it play out for you as well. Then I'll be back in just a moment.
Protos, checking connection status. Signal stable. This mission is far more dangerous than previous operations. Operation name, Sortie. The chaos that Protos and agents will enter in Sortie has far more diverse variables than existing chaos. There is no single answer, and no operation is ever the same. However, the strategy and tactics used to carry out the operation are directly controlled by you, Protos. In Sortie, save data is not saved. Instead, rewards will vary depending on how far you progress in a single operation. So the key is to use limited resources in uncertain situations to push deeper into chaos. The chaos entered in Sortie consists of 3 areas: outskirts, interior, and depths, and each area is further divided into 9, 11, or 13 sectors. As you go deeper into chaos, enemy threat levels will increase significantly, but in proportion, the agent's power will also expand. Due to severe space-time warp in the chaos entered in Sortie, waypoints cannot be used, and only one combatant can enter at the start of the operation. In the outskirts, you will have 2 combatants. In the interior, 3, and in the final depths, you will proceed with a party of 4 combatants. Within Chaos, you can also receive rescue signals from combatants you do not currently own. And based on Proto's decision, you will select one of the 3 combatants to join the operation. The combatant selected when entering Chaos and the first combatant to join inside will join the party with 4 starting cards and a random Epiphany card.
It's a very interesting.
The third combatant will appear with a modified deck, such as having all basic cards removed or certain cards duplicated. The fourth and final combatant will join the party in a slightly different way. This combatant cannot equip equipment or use ego skills. Additionally, aside from the 2 specific cards they bring upon joining, they cannot acquire additional unique cards. However, since they provide 2 core cards of the character, they can supply key components needed for the party and enhance the overall completeness of the final deck. In Sortie, choosing a fate can change the entire strategy of Chaos exploration.
It's a very interesting.
And you may receive quests that grant powerful rewards upon completion,
Look at that multi-double.
making it an element that reshapes the overall strategy of Chaos exploration. Please remember this above all else. What matters in Sortie is not immediate gain, but consistent strategic choices.
It's sort of long.
In Sortie operations, the chaos that Protoss will enter may be a far more difficult exploration than before. Inside Chaos, even more powerful monsters are constantly waiting to strike. You will encounter new subspecies monsters with special effects, and even in unidentified areas reached by avoiding them, other problems may arise. In hardcore mode, unlike normal mode, the moment HP reaches 0, you will immediately become incapacitated and removed from battle, which may lead to repeated defeats and failed operations.
What's that? That's one of those, like, you will have no HP after this, so if one of your characters just gets mentally broken and you have no way of healing enough, you are dead when you die. There's not gonna be like the Link's crash state that you get when you hit 0. No, the chaos just ends. Like, the journey ends. So if you lose, you're done.
Together with your agents, push as deep into chaos as possible. In Sortie, survival itself will be the objective. Let me say this once again. Sortie is not a simulation. It is a real combat filled with unknown dangers. You will face the true nature of chaos, where unpredictable dangers and mysteries intertwine at its very center. If you are ready, lead your agents and command the operation.
Make them the character since day one.
Even in
That will
despair,
never change.
find the answers to overcome it, Protos.
Until they make a better remake.
Transmission terminated.
And that is the new game mode coming in the next update with the half anniversary, most likely. Or it's going to come in Season 3 directly. And Tower is getting upgraded as well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming to CZN from this half anniversary, so we got a lot of stuff to look forward to. Best time to hop back in the game, start the game, is right now, because you can actually just accumulate all the pools that are currently available in the game. And I can tell you that I've done over 1,300 pulls F2P since day one. So, I have not spent a single dime in this game yet. I might spend eventually, one day. Maybe if chat funds me. If you want to fund me, like my coffee link is down below. Or you can type in !mark tip. I would like to do one of those like whale funding videos where chat just pays for the character to be like E6 or something. That'd be very interesting to do. Maybe one day when I'm big enough, have one of those Oilers. Would be interesting. Ooh, I did not get the best epiphany for this. Yeah, very much so. It's going to be a very fun time. Can't wait to see how many times I die trying to clear it. Yeah, a lot more. Against Chaos Monks. I can't wait. It's a really interesting concept. I've never played games like Hades before. That was also another roguelike. I think I played another one, I don't remember what it was called. But I do have it installed from Steam. So I've played like 2 other roguelikes before. And I had fun with those for a while. No save data will be saved. Keep that in mind. Yep. Oh yeah, that's not for farming. That's just for having fun. See how long you can survive in the chaos. The ultimate trial. It's not like this chaos right now, where you're going to get save data so that you can do tower and like your basin resets. Yeah, pretty much. But you get to play with 4 characters instead of 3. The 4th character cannot equip anything. It only has like 2 cards. And they cannot add more than that. A very interesting map. Insta kill. Easy. Like that battle went by so fast I barely looked at the screen during it. Very easy. Ooh, there we go. Then we did discard all epiphany. Discard 1, discard up to 3. Not bad. Could be better. Sort of more like a mix between a trial mode and a tower mode. Yes. Very much so. I think that's the exact concept. Ooh, the upgrade. Very interesting. I might try this. I don't like the idea of having a 3 cost. Alright. Well, pretty much dead. That's pain. I think 9 is gone. Okay, do I choose this? And it's over.
受け取ってください。
Very great DPS. You need a fire DPS, a passion DPS. She's a good pickup. Really good. Especially in Blue Pot, which is the passion planet, where you need fire-based characters in order to, like,
い
just
つで
destroy
も
all
言って
these
くどんなお
enemies.
悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
But it sucks that I had to play it like that. If I got a divine on that, it would have been better. But then I just have 1 AP left over. And because it's 3 cost, it's such a pain to play. That's the only thing I don't like about her upgraded companies.
私の愛
Like directly 3 cost. I need like for them to be like
愛を
1
広げて
cost
あげますか
please.
ら。いつでも言ってくるあなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち受け私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ちせい。
これは痛いぞ。
Window combo. So I really love bringing in chaos with 9. Oh, there it is. The W. This is 9's best epiphany for Counterblade. Makes this a fighting spirit, so it activates every turn. Very easy. So that's 1 less AP that you have to worry about. I love that epiphany. Literally my favorite 9 epiphany. Besides Massacre, which is her AoE version of Heal. Okay. There it is. I found it. This is the 3rd level of cube that you can get. If you get this cube, you get like 400% damage or something. Very good.
いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け愛を広げては私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Look at all that damage. Mythic gear. See this? 2 to 6, so 40 times 6. It's pretty good. 240%. But you will take like 1 hit of damage, but it's 200, but it's not a big deal because you'll just heal. Popcorn? Yep. Like this is the 3rd level of cube. We just went for the blue cube, the gold cube, and now we're at the purple cube. The highest level of cube. So if you get this, you're pretty much set. It's better than Dimension Cube. There's a mythic item, which means it has higher potential stat boosts here. Because this is all damage percent. 40 times 2 to 6. So it can go anywhere in that range. Random, unlike the Dimension Cube, which is more consistent at 40% damage boost, I believe. 15x3. Probably slightly under. But it can max up at 3 stacks rather quickly. If you have characters like a Diana, she can max this out easily because she fires off so fast. But when this also pops off, so we will go with the Dice of Discord. Easy. Can't believe I actually got it. Same run. Been hyping it up, but actually showed up. Alright, let's see if our damage pops off.
いつでも言ってこれが私の本心です。
Nice. Okay, so we didn't get a high roll,
消してやる。
but it did do a good amount. And I take extra damage.
これ以上失いたくな
9
い。
breaks down easily, even. Diana,
どんなお
look
悩みで
down on
も
my
ちゃんと
name.
お聞きします
You
よ。
better have your gun. Yeah, especially when she pulls out this Glock. Okay.
愛
Easy.
を込めていつでも言ってくだ私の気持ち受け取ってください。
And it's over. Okay.
私の気持ち
Yeah.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Oh, very easy. It's very easy. Like, I don't regret picking her up at all. I would have gone for dupes if the limited wasn't right around the corner. To be honest, I think she's worthy. But absolutely unnecessary. In fact, you're better off picking up the partner first. I was gonna go for her partner, But when they pulled out the limited is coming soon, so I'm like, okay, I'll get the limited characters partner. Because they cooked me on my plans, man. Yeah, no dupes. This is base Diana. No dupes, no partner. Other than Yuri, of course. Best 3-star partner. And she gets the job done. Yuri getting the job done. No dupes. This is Diana without dupes. You thought they had dupes? Yes. If you get Diana, this is the base damage you can expect at bare minimum. Like, I have the most bare minimum like damage output. It could be even higher. Yep. The comparison is crazy. I could even get more stuff if I wanted to. This war.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Alright, let me remove the last basic for Diana. Now we're eating good.
選んでる間、一発バラしぜひぜひ。
And this re-epiphany, I don't know if you've unlocked this yet. It might take you a while to unlock, but it will allow you to change your epiphany on the card mid-chaos. And everywhere you see this meditation feature, you can change your epiphany, so as long as you have the cash for it. This one is interesting, but it's not what I'm looking for. When I build her, I always go for the discard all. There we go. I guess they don't want to give it to me this time.
ちょうどよかった。エリシアも疲れていたの。
Played for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. Very interesting. I played like Xenoverse
みんな
2
に愛が
like,
届くよう
a
に
while back.
ちゃんとお
It
祈り
wasn't
し
for
て
me,
る
but
ん
it
で
was
すよ。
interesting. I did play it. There was a time when I was playing as what you gotcha. Can't wait to play NTE coming out soon. Same day as the Sortie update. Like, it's funny how they chose to all like come out at the same time. So we got the WoW anniversary on the 29th, CZN and a half anniversary on the 29th, and NTE finally debuting on the 29th as well. Very interesting time to be in. Alright. Another fight. Creating your own character is the most important aspect. Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. I've done that a lot in other games as well. So it is a fair reference. And I do enjoy that from time to time. I don't do that often. Alright. Okay.
諦
I
め
meant
な
to
いで
click
ください。
this when they made me click
私
something
の愛分
else.
けてあげます。
Alright. The free hand might as well use all the
愛を
cards
広げ
on
てあ
my
げますから
disposal.
愛の力で。
The three are
いつでも
my
言ってください。
next.
私の気持ち、愛や。私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Kaiju number 8. Yeah, I heard. I heard I went shut down. I got EOS shortly
愛を
after.
込めて打ちます。
I did play it for a little bit, but I wasn't that
いつ
impressed
でも
by
いい
it.
これが
I feel like they could have
私
done
の
better.
本心です
I even saw the Bleach video game. Right?
準備は
The
終
new
わっ
one
た。一掃してやろう。
already flopped miserably. They could have done better. It's unfortunate. I personally don't trust anime gacha IP that
私の
often.
気持ち受け取って
The Japanese gacha IP are usually just cash grabs most of the time. The only one that's an exception is like perhaps Dokkan Battle.
愛
That
を
one's the
広げ
one
てあ
that's
げます
lasted
から
the longest.
私の気持ち
It'll probably be the only one that lasts.
戦う準備は一瞬で潰してあげる。
First anniversary. Oh, they're still alive. Okay.
いつでも言ってください。私の
That's
気
good
持ち
one.
受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください。
なんてな攻撃だな。
Good for them. Good for them. Okay, okay. I'm gonna play this. Okay, what do we have here? If mealtime is in your pile. And if in graveyard, very morale. Well, too bad it's neighbor. DBZ Dokkan Battle is Fortnite of mobile games right now. Yeah, that game is pretty much going to live on for a long time. Probably longer than One Piece.
戦う準備はできている。
Oh, nice.
準備が終わりよし。
Alright, this ends here. It's over. The free damage that pops off is crazy. Oh, they discarded my Ryu? That's crazy.
何を一瞬で潰してや
That is some crazy work.
愛を広げて
Anyways,
あげ
take
ま
this
す
crit.
私の本心です
And no crit. That is unfortunate. Crazy. 53% crit rate, still can't crit. I'm disappointed. 35% against damage with 50% HP or less. Very good. This one also works. Very fun weapon, if you get it. But there are better options as well, such as the second method weapon. Will it up here? Nope. Okay. Unlucky, I guess. We don't want this. It's okay, but it's not what I would look for. Very interesting chaos runs. And currently, HSR's third anniversary is out. I did play a little bit of it.
いつでも言ってくださいね私の気持ち
On
受
the
け取ってく
interesting
ださ
side,
い諦めないでください
a lot of
私
characters
の
got
愛
lost.
分けてあげます
And you got another free Ho-Ho or free E1 Robin. If
愛
they
を
chose.
広げてあげますから私の気持ちせい私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ちうか私の気持ち
これは痛むぞ
Still didn't die, that's crazy. Oh, there we go. Dice of Discord popping off.
急ぐよし
Play
実
this.
力を見せてみろ
Bring that out.
私の気持
Use
ち
the fighting
受け取って
spirit.
くださ
もっと正確に
いいつでも言ってくださいね
これは
And
痛
he's
む
over.
ぞ
私の気持ち受け取ってください
Easy wombo combos with Diana. This team always pops off. Pretty sure Mika could do the same in here if you replace Narja with Mika. It will still pop off. It's very nice. Alright, from here, remove a card. I can always choose to remove. Decrease health, increase max HP by 15%. It's a good offer, but unnecessary. This one is unnecessary either. Remove a card could be handy here though. Might as well. Because I don't really want to deal with like this card here. Free shield, sure, but it's also annoying. But to deal with. A purple card, it does a bunch of damage. Binge amount for each different bullet in hand. Very interesting card, but you can remove this if you want to go like a thinner deck. I know even meta as a tank for a long time. Yeah. She pretty much covered season 2 entirely. Her and pretty much who else? Typhara, yeah. And Verita just came at the end. Pretty much being like a really strong DPS if built correctly for that. Otherwise, she can be a support as well. Justice, Psionic, Rita. She's pretty good. I don't have her. From those I do. Even if Nia falls off. Oh, Nia will dominate season 3. She will dominate. Especially with Hidamari being a discard-focused character. That will be very interesting to see. But I don't know. Once we know the exact details on Hidamari, we can say whether or not she is a discard all type of character. So we'll see. No rush yet. It's an interesting time.
ちょっと怖いかもしれないけど
But if nothing else, 9 is always going to be the top
準備
real
はもっ
scary
と早く
you can take for
こ
any
れは
character
痛むぞ
in the game. And you can literally just play 9 while just building the other characters on the side. Which is what I do. Most of the time.
愛を広げて愛を込めてどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ
Draw it, discard it, and do this again.
私の気持ち受け取ってくだ
私な急ぎず一層
さいいつでも言ってください愛を広げて私の気持ち受けた愛の力私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってく
Look
だ
at
さ
all
い
that damage. Yep. Easy dice. So Discord is really popping up with that extra damage here.
準備は終わる
This off.
実力を見せてみろ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
This.
のけ
And then we're going to go ahead and use meal time. My Mika does do a lot of damage. She is built for damage
お遊びは終わ
as
りだ
well. So Mika is a very good character. Some people don't like her because he's so good. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Gonna draw with
こういうのが欲しかったんで
Yuri
し
is
ょ
pretty good at drawing, so
いつでも言ってください
more
私の
damage
気持
first.
ち受け取ってください
This is going to be interesting. Let me see what this epiphanies into. This is the most cope card in the game. Oh, but we got a draw, so this is actually good now. If you get this epiphany on this card, it actually becomes of some value. Thanks. I tried to be. I tried to be cool as possible.
私の気持
I
ち
like
受
it.
け取ってください
There we go. Round it up and up. Ooh. 20% against targets with agony state. Too bad nobody applies agony on this team. Great weapon, zero use case. They did butcher Tressa though, unfortunately. Great agony, anyone? Unfortunately, it's not even that good. And it's not even necessary for this team.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分
This is Narja's best weapon. If you're not going for like any crit based weapon, there's a crit damage dagger. And even this is the crit gun. For mealtime,
い
this
つ
thing
ぶり
pops
のお
off.
客さんだろう
When you get
こ
mealtime
こ
at
にいる
zero.
とせ毎度い
Very good card. Very good. As for what we'll remove,
どれを選んでも
I'll keep this
絶対
just
満足
because
しま
he's
すっ
just
て
having a fodder deck, which is
私が保
fine.
証します
That's really unnecessary. And I think what I'll do, did everyone get the Ver 10 pull? Yeah. I don't know if you
い
guys
つ
got
ぶ
the
りのお
code
客さん
already.
だろう
Yeah.
ここにいると寂
Do make sure you guys did claim your codes. Yes, need it. It's CZN 018, I believe. There was another card that you guys can claim. CZN 0418 Arise is another code. I don't know if it's still available. It's probably already closed, but you can try this code if it works. 0418 Arise. So, make sure I didn't miss up anything. Yeah, okay. So there's this code here. That should work. Okay. And the most recent code for the 10 pull. Let's see if I can find it. Yep. CZN Half Annie Anniversary. They cut off the rest of the very, but CZN Half Anniv. I will get it. And that is our second code. Yes, it's pinned. It should be pinned. I may have to pin it again. But I did put the codes in chat if you do want it here as well. And all my commands are in my about page. So if you look down from the home page where you're watching the stream, it should be there. All commands that are there are listed. I'm not a Twitch partner, so if anybody wanted to do any like funding stuff, it would have to be done through my coffee link. If you would like to monetarily support me, I'm on the up and up, trying to get to a bigger position, like streaming. So the support is appreciated, guys. Let's make it happen.
お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Let me see. Let's get the copy of them. I don't think I need anything else. The weapon I want is probably not even going to show up here.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。お待って
Yeah, it's not here.
また来てくださいね。
That is so unfortunate. Let me try again. I need to change one of these.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
There. You also want this epiphany. You want at least one of these as one of your cards. I'll take two of them if you want to go for a really great build.
暇そうだな。
Applying Quietus cards makes it easier to discard and gives more damage. Okay. Cards. Ooh. Okay. Well, there's another mythic weapon here as well that you can get. This one is also good. Increase damage amount. But it's only 25% versus the Dice of Discord, which is way stronger. But the copy of it here is what's worth. Alright, from there, I can copy this. Easy. There we go. Pretty good Diana deck so far. Now the next will cost me 40 to copy again. So that'll be interesting. I'm gonna re-epiphany this duplicate into a third copy. So that I can have like two. Yeah, it could be better as well. But I need to change this as well, maybe. It is complicated sometimes to get like the perfect build on Diana. But man, when you get the build, it's very nice. Alright, the reason why you want this, it creates two and then applies Quietus. And what Quietus does is when this card is discarded, activate this card. This card cannot be moved from the used card pile. So it's a free, like, double activation.
あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、いや、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取って私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取って私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け私の気持ち。
これは痛むぞ。
Oh, can't use jars to that. Very interesting. That was all just to take down one dude. Crazy work.
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Go ahead and use this to my advantage.
戦う準備はできているよ。
Go ahead and break this
私
guy
に
down
力を貸す。
and heal myself at the same time. That's part by Narja. Many ways of healing. Go ahead and we're first gonna use this. Then we're gonna use Fighting Spirit and end it.
もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
It's just that easy. casual 3500. Yep. Narja is just too good with 9.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。
Will we find it?
お待ちどうさま。新
I
着
guess they
で
don't want
す。
to give it to me.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着で。また来てください
As
ね。
you can see, it gets more expensive the more you like use it. So here we're gonna go ahead and use this. Go ahead and re-epiphany this. It's missing epiphany. You can also get the upgraded version here, which is very good.
エリシオンも
So I'll
疲
take
れてい
this.
たの。
This also works in my favor. With this epiphany, you can use the 4-piece fire set if you want as well. It is an option. Then again, Flame of Eternity also works on her. I created a deck of that as well. There. Now we're eating good. Now, no matter what, every turn she will have bullets.
愛を広げてあげます。あなたのための贈り物です。
These dudes, you want to get rid of the small guys as fast as possible.
私の気持ち、受け私の気持ち、私の気持ち、
これは痛むぞ。
館長。
So this one down. Alright, that's the reason why I wanted the exhaust chest piece. That's why I kept this piece. You see how the shield I'm getting? It's from this piece here. 30% shield is quite a big amount, honestly. A pretty good amount. Especially against this guy.
急ぐ。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。
Nice.
いつでも言ってくださいね。これが私の本心です。
There we go, 2k crit. We love to see it.
愛を広げてあげますから。愛を込めて打ちます。
And now we're eating good. Now what I can do here is just go ahead and apply
作
another
戦
buff.
式を開始いたします。
And we're gonna be ready for next turn. Now he's all alone. He doesn't get his multi buff because I killed all his minions.
あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。あなたのための贈り物です。
And
準
then we
備
get
が終わっ
bullets
た。
next turn.
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
私の気持ち、受け取っ私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってく
Well,
だ
we're
さ
not
い。
getting any healing from Narja because he's currently out. So I'm going to heal here.
消えろ。
Oh no! Oh no. Okay, that can't be good.
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってください
Good thing
ね。
I have the upgrade, otherwise I would have no bullets right now.
諦めないよ。
Very scary moment there. Very scary.
愛を広げてあげいつでも言ってくだ私の気持ちうつせ私の気持ち私の気持ち
Wait, I lost her ego skill? What?
こういうのが欲しかったん
Very
ですよ
strange. But okay. Anyways,
果てしない
we'll go ahead and heal
無
her
駄なこと。
and then use her
意志が沈潜する
ego skill.
絶望
Pretty interesting run overall. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Okay. Jack's message. This man flexing on me again.
Dark Star, I'm gonna check you in probably an hour and a half or so. I have to go back at you. So be back in that time.
Alright. So there's gonna try to call him an hour. Okay. Anyways. Alright.
愛を広げてあげますからいつでも言ってくださいあなたのための贈り物です
Go ahead and we're gonna use this.
どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ
I'm gonna go ahead and play this. And we're also going to go ahead and play some bullets. Oh, I could actually play this instead.
私
And he's over.
あなたのための贈り物です
This is over.
私の気持ち受け
Machine pistol
私
activated.
の気持ち受け取ってくはあ私の気持ち受け取っ
I think I
私
did
の
it.
気持ち私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち受け取って
I did it. I did it. I think I got the perfect deck. Great.
お疲れ様でした
That went better
ど
than
うですか
expected.
私うまくできてました
You could copy this, I then get like 6 copies. 6 bullets per turn. You could copy that as well. And if you discard it with Neo, then she will definitely be able to get like more bullets again. But getting a third copy of this is very good as well. Because now every bullet has multipliers. There we go. Now I have infinite bullets. Essentially. And there it is. You want this weapon for her. This is better because it's going to increase her extra attack damage by 35%, which is the same thing as elemental damage percent. But because for all characters who do extra attack damage, this is one of their best weapons for this. If you can get it. There we go. Like 100 saved out, 3 copies, 3 removals. Pretty much a near perfect Diana, I suppose. As good as it gets. Mythic weapon that boosts our damage by like 240%. 200% damage boost. It's very nice. We get free shielding and we get now the extra damage bonus. This is a perfect Diana deck right here. The only thing that would make it better is having divines, but I'm on a tier 15, so this is technically as good as it gets. This could have been Epiphany, and it probably would have been better, but I'll probably use a flash on it. But there's the deck. Draw 1, Quietus card, discard 2 is also great for this. So yeah, this is also a good Epiphany. Especially if you have this many and you need to like discard them because you can't use them physically because they're like high cost. So this will help you get rid of these and still activate them. So yeah, very good. Very good. I really like the Quietus playstyle. And Hydamiri is going to have Quietus involved in her kit as well. So that's going to be very interesting to see how that goes. But yeah, there goes my newest Diana deck. This might be my main Diana deck. It's very good. We're gonna go ahead, take this last set of gear, and get out of here. I built a perfect Diana deck in one run. 100 faint memory value, but the terabyte value is going to be high. So let us go and see our completed deck. Very nice deck.
私の愛
No season 3
ちゃんと
mechanics,
届きました
but
か
very good for what it is. I've had a hard time getting a deck like this one, so I finally got it. Now I can flex on gimmicks again. Look at that beautiful deck. Beautiful. You want a deck like this for Diana. Very good. You're gonna get a lot of bullets, you're gonna apply a lot of Quietus, which means you can activate your cards even if you discard them with a character like Nia. This deck is pretty much great for that. It's very interesting. I'm glad I ended up copying the right one. This is why you don't put any neutral cards in. Once you make a deck like this, you're good. Trial of Doom. Yeah. Yep. And there you have it. This is essentially what you would want. I would flash this if I had flashes, but I used them all on stupid decks, which I do regret. A little bit, but we'll get more of these. This can change your Epiphany after you finish Chaos. So make sure you do use those wisely. When you have the perfect deck that you would want, that's when you would use them. shot this. My perfect Diana deck. Finally perfect. I finally have a main deck which I will be using. Try to clear that new boss rush mode. This will be my main Diana deck. This is the main one. All cards can be discarded and it'll work. Or even this. I think I can fix this in the future. When I get another one of these, I will definitely change this to be even better. I'll keep this one as is. Technically, I could have removed this, but I don't see a reason to. So I just decided to keep it. Give me a beautiful 100%. So why not? Alright, we're out of here. I'm gonna flex on Genix. Everybody could flex on me, that was hilarious. Finally got a universally good deck. That took a while to get. Go ahead and fix up this so it doesn't mute. I enjoy CZN a lot. And it came a long way, because when I started out, I was almost going to drop instead of Battle Pass, just turn characters that I wanted playable into like Battle Pass partners. Like, I cannot lie, I wanted these to be playable characters. Like, especially her. She's the best Battle Pass partner that you can get for controller characters. So yeah, controllers have it good. And it's good. Very good. Finally a perfect deck for Diana. Finally got a usable deck for Diana. That took a lot longer than I expected. Finally. I feel like I could probably take on this game mode again. In fact, this guy, he's back. So they brought back the first 2 season bosses. And they brought in the season 2 boss here. So yeah, they brought in all these mobs. So now you can fight all 3 of them to get high scores. And this one takes a lot of damage to bullets. So if you got Diana, Renoa, Luke, you can use them all here. Although Luke is gonna have a bit slightly a harder time. But he is technically usable here. I need a better Renoa deck, but it's the team I was hoping to go for. My current decks are this for now. Still trying to make this work. Hopefully my new Diana deck actually makes this deck pop off. So I guess we'll find out. The new Diana deck. This is no longer my main deck. It is a great deck. This is a Persona card, by the way. These are the Persona buffs. They can add a lot more value a lot more damage boosting, but it is another card that you do have to play somehow. So good luck with that. That I did find a little bit annoying. This is the Epiphany that I would mostly recommend. Yeah, I wish I was that good at the game. I don't know what that guy did. He was like 389 cycles in. So that was something else. And you also get buffs like these for the new Season 3. These are gonna be the mechanics for Season 3. Like Season 2 had those particular buffs. This is the new one. Yeah, very good. I hope I can do that. We got the Dice of Discord. This is my new main deck. All the other decks before this can be pretty much considered mediocre. Like, this was good. It's like a main second deck, I guess. It's not that good, but I could fix it up. Like some of the flashes as well. And this one is like a third main deck that I had. When I was experimenting building her decks, you don't really need neutrals for most of these characters. They're just fun to have if you just happen to get the good ones. But absolutely unnecessary. Like, this was unnecessary if you have the Persona card. Yeah, it's the main one I'm gonna be using for a while. Like, I just could name it, just so that I don't forget that this is a very important deck to keep. Like, this is fodder, pretty much. I could keep this, but having 2 of these is unnecessary. Unless you want to draw like 6 cards and not copy it again. But this will grant you 6 cards every turn as well. But let me show you all the epiphanies for Diana, in case you're curious, before I do this boss rush mode, which is the current event that you can do right now as well. So we got the cards. These are all the cards she has. When it comes to this card here, you have epiphanies here that range from attack to skill to upgrade. Now you want one upgrade because this will give you 3 cards, pretty much 2 cards every turn, and then a third one for some reason. Yeah, so I create 3 cards every time. If you have less than 2 of these, like you have 2 Heartbreaker, 5 or less heart bullets are owned. So you have to have less than 5 in hand before this can create 3 more. Now that requires you to play all the cards. And then this one is the best one because it applies Quietus, so that means you can exhaust the card for characters like Nia, and it will actually activate. I've been doing so far. It's one of my main games at this point, I can't lie. I've been playing this every single day, on stream. And I am dual streaming now, but I'm able to finally do it properly. CZN stream, you will do. I play CZN most of the stream, honestly. So, I usually try to do all day streams, but my schedule might change in the future. So I'm looking to do, potentially do a master's degree. So it might be away for a bit in the near future, but we'll see what happens there. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm not sure yet. Could look into it. But these are all the epiphanies that you can look forward to having. This one is like the least useful one. It is good to have like 10% 10 attacks from the card, but you would need to have dupes for this, I think. So you probably want like the E2 for this or something. There's an epiphany dupe that you would need for making this feasible on a practical basis. This one is very good as well. That's just free damage for each bullet card in hand. This one can boost its damage really high. So the more cards you have in hand for Diana, the stronger this becomes. Plus 100 every card is insane. And then this one, you can have the one I just got earlier, or this one here, discarding all bullets in hand, 93% extra attack damage for each card that is discarded. So yeah, this adds a lot of damage to her, which is why I do like this epiphany more. Just didn't get it this turn. But hey, I still got a great deck out of it, so I'm good. Purple cards do not get epiphanies, so that is what it is. But yeah, that is my Diana. As for my Typhera, I have multiple decks for her as well. I go 2/2/2 on most characters these days, because it's just genuinely a safe pick. And her deck is here. You really want to copy Quantum Seed for the most part, unless you're going with DPS Typhera, in which case you would keep this, where it has the 5 cost card. For DPS Typhera, copy this. When you get the DPS variation of it, which is this card here. If you get this Epiphany, or this one, I believe, no, it's this one, technically. So if you copy this, like 4 times, you'll do a lot of damage. The higher the cost, the more damage it does. That requires you to have a good amount of AP gem. So that can be rough. And with E1, this becomes like 4 instead of 3. So you could probably drop to like 4 AP possibly. So you can draw like 2 AP back. Should be possible. 2 AP, 4 draw, maybe 3 draw. I don't know exactly how it works because I haven't fully maxed it out yet. But I assume that's how it's going to work, surely. Can't say I'm an expert. I cannot say I am an expert, but I have been playing a lot. And I've been getting better over time. So yeah, you really would like to have this AP boost. If I could have copied this, the 1 AP, it's probably the best addition to this card. But yeah, a lot. Typhera and Narja with Diana gameplay. Oh, I could try that as well. That is interesting. I don't know how well that would go. But you want to see the DPS Mika though. DPS Mika.
これも入れて、あとこ
This
れ
is
も
my Mika. The one deck I'll ever need.
準備できました。
9 AP. Agony, 4 Agony. A bunch of damage as well. So yeah. This Mika slaps, I think. Getting this is really good for her defense. This is where the damage comes from. For all controller units, they're defense based. So that's where the damage comes from. Got the 25% here, and then 50% here. Thanks. I heard of a Korean VTuber model app called Moscows, but I found out about on YouTube not too long ago from a VTuber who was also doing a video covering about VTuber stuff. So I decided to go ahead and give VTubing a try because I was using a PNG before, and I got tired of using just a PNG because I did want to do some facial expressions, I guess. But this took a lot of processing power for my laptop. Oh, no. But it's still CZN. CZN, oh, hello. Thanks for being here. Hey, new chatter, Nix. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I designed a VTuber model myself, technically. I could show you guys the studio, but it is very interesting. I didn't think I'd be doing a tutorial on it today, but I don't mind showing it off a little bit. If I can open it. Hold on a minute. I worked on this model for like 3 days. Well, more like 1 hour it took me to create this model. To change it a little bit. And I believe I can show it off. So this is what it looks like in Moscow's, essentially. So it is a Korean app that you can download. And it allows me to pretty much create a VTuber model of my choice. And I'm just gonna go off for a bit. Look at the design. I'm using it for free it is like the best free version to use, where you can create character models as well. You have many decisions to choose from here. Style, you can change it. This is the only free tier. I know there is a paid tier which I don't have access to, because obviously I'm doing it for free. But you can design it in any way that you want. You can put the Premiere on it, which I went for. And when you go here for pupils, you can design it in any way that you like. I went for this, made it red, and that's how it works out for me. As well as many nice designs that you can use. Even though none here as well. To get the regular plane. And I've moved the sparkle design here. Just like that little triangle on the side of the eye. So you can decide what shape it is and what position it is on. If we go here. There's eyeshadow. I don't notice it, so I didn't bother applying it. But you can change different design styles. I did this on like the quickest version possible so that I wouldn't be doing too much. But there are supposed to be accessories here, which is for the paid tier. And you can also have face, ears, you can have appendages that you add. You can add rings, of course. You can add bunny ears. Thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. You can also change tail. So I have all of these. This is all free. Pretty much have all of this. There's I've never paid a tier rare and more items, which I don't have access to. Sadly. Because if I did, I probably wouldn't be using them. But I can change my outfit. I have been doing it before. Just to see how much I like the outfits. They are nice. Wish I had elf ears though, otherwise I would have put elf ears on the character model. But I didn't get to, because they don't have it yet. But it is the great app. If you definitely want to get into VTubing, this is a great way to get into it. I would definitely recommend it, as it's really spiced up my say we have making VODs now, because now I can use a VTuber model and actually have facial expressions, which is very nice. There's also facial expressions, of course. So you have all the facial expressions here. You can also make. I've already set hotkeys to them, so a little bit to remember which one it is. But if you want to see them, there is this expressions. Click on all of them, and they will look funny. Connect the app to my Twitch app on my phone. Well, there is a tutorial for it. From the VTuber that I saw it from. We can do all the generatize. Yeah. So we can have all of them. I can't use it because I don't have one of those stream decks which just lets you push a button to just use them all. So sadly, I don't have it. But I can turn it off like here. I will never get to use it because I'm doing it on laptop. But it is rare. Personally for me, turn on the webcam. So how simple it is to get to recording if you have OBS. But I do heard that there is a mobile version. But yeah, that is Moscow's. The quickest way I could show it off. Yeah. Let me get back to CZN. I hope you guys enjoyed that quick demonstration. And if I can find the video, I think I had it saved somewhere, but I need to find it. That might take a while. It's been a while since I saw it, because once I picked it up, it was plug and play afterwards. I learned everything I wanted to learn about it, and it was smooth sailing for me. Let's see if I can load it in. DPS Mika build is busted. Oh yeah, I will show it off soon. I'll show it off soon. Hi, Mom. Yeah. I can't say I didn't say hi. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see if I find Hova for you guys. I won't be playing it because I have to find a thing, but I will let you guys have the link to it. So I don't have time to play it here myself, personal one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there it is. So that makes you a VTuber in 5 minutes. This is a great VOD. Definitely would recommend if you want to use it, because this VTuber actually is how I found out about this app. So if you guys wanna try it out for yourselves as well, here is the link. And you guys can check out how to become a VTuber. He might explain it better, but yeah, that's the video. If you'd like to save that for watch later, you guys can also do that. I will add it for YouTube chat as well. Go do that. I'm so glad I picked up a bunch of knowledge about streaming over time. It's been really nice. The more I stream, the more I learn about it, the better I get at streaming entirely. I've come a long way from just using a PNG model, like a chibi PNG, to now we're in a VTuber model. It's come a long way. I had a lot of issues with recording and whatnot, getting my audio set up. I had to set up a lot of things over time, and now I'm getting really good at it. But I don't know anything about editing, so nor would I be able to pay any editors because I am currently broke. If I had the cash, I would definitely pay an editor. Definitely would hire them. I had a lot of people who wanted to work for me, but I'm broke. I'd love to do collabs too. Not sure I'd be that good at it, but I could give it a try. But since you guys are curious as well, I don't recommend trying to deviate too much from the requirements of these stages because they will make it harder for you as well. So do choose carefully. But first we're gonna test up this team. I'm gonna put Mika in. So I'm just gonna say DPS Mika in action with Nia and Diana. Because when I love using my Mika, she is so good. Her crit as well. So let's go ahead and show this off. I could even auto it if I wanted to. Auto can be dumb though. This is the only game where auto is so dumb most of the time. Mika is amazing. Yeah, I spammed her for season 1. I always enjoyed using her. If you get this card, it's very good as well. Because you can exhaust your cards if you need to exhaust. This isn't an exhaust, so I can't do that. But essentially, this is also it. So, if I use this, just for an example, if I exhaust this, it's going to fire. It did not go off. That is unfortunate. So we have anyways. Alright, we're gonna try to clear this and then end the turn. This boss is the hardest boss in the game, honestly. This guy will just get you 4 hits back to back. Alright, I do suck at fighting this thing. Unlike the middle boss and the third boss, which I can do fairly easily now. This epiphany allows you to discard cards. See, that's why I like it. That's why you want this epiphany. Now I see it. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. This G-Card Epiphany allows you to discard 3 cards from the draw pile. So if they're all bullets from Diana, she will just draw all the bullet cards out. Same with Renoa. That's why I see that.
愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち受け取私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Go ahead and play Agony of
ロックンロール
Omega. Yeah, I'm really liking this. I'm really liking it. That shield is saving my life right now. But barely, because I haven't taken out too many bullets, right?
ビシッ
And
と
you
決
also
める
want
ね
this upgrade because now you just heal every
気
turn.
になるな準備できます確
They
認
did buff the healing.
いつでも言ってくださいね
We ate the card. That's what happened.
あなたのための贈り物です
Truly unfortunate.
愛を広げてあげる私の気持ち受け取ってください私の気
There's
持ち
nothing they can do
受
about
け
it.
私の気持ち受け取ってください
But you can see we barely even got to like 200 or now Bro decides when you get these cards it's just over. That is the most unfortunate thing to see. Like the moment you get that
諦めないでください
it is over.
私の愛分けてあげます
Just not at us. That's why I hate fighting this boss.
いつでも
Whenever I
言って
get
ください
dealt
ね
that RNG like this, there's nothing they can do. We lose here. Because Bro just gets 3 hits back on me. Dead. Yep. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. There's no beating this. I don't know how people got 1,000,000. But I'm lucky, man. Terrible RNG. And every time that he uses those spin them, we just are going to lose.
艦長全力で行こ
I can try this many times, but
う
I
愛
usually
を
end up
広
with
げ
the
てあ
same
げます
result.
からいつでも言ってあなたのための贈り物です
But yeah, just 3 AP is clutch. Yes, this is the one boss in the game I hate. Genuinely.
愛を広げて愛を込め
I
て
can't even lie.
私
This
の
is
気持ち
literally
受け取私の気
the
持ち
one boss
私
in
の
the
気持
game.
ち受け取ってくだ
If
さ
I
い
had to crash out, this would be the boss I would crash out on.
ロックンロール
The RNG is terrible. This guy brings out 2-cost cards, which I can't do anything
あいつ
with.
本気になってるよビシ
And
ッ
then
と
I'm
気に
supposed to
なる
act like it's casual. That is crazy work. Alright, no bullets this time. I'm lucky. Well, we're getting a ton of damage from it, but it's not enough. Bird just does a lot of damage. Like, there's nothing I can do against this guy.
準備でき
Even
ま
if I can heal with
元気が
Mika,
出ました
it's
か
just
あなたのための贈り物です慎重
another
に
upgrade. Okay. Gonna go
チュ
ahead
ー
and
ニング
use
しよっ
this.
と
Choose a card. Okay.
いつでも言ってあなたのための贈り物です愛を広げあなたのための贈り物です
Alright, good.
い
Good.
つでも言ってくだ私の気持ち私の気持ちせい私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち
But
受
she
け取っ
does
て
so
くださ
little
い
damage. That's probably not even that worth. But since she is full Dust Ball, I am going to try it.
ワンツーワンツースリーフォーいくよ
Yeah, so little damage. Not
あな
worth.
たのための贈り物です愛を広げてあげます私の気持ち受け取ってください私の
We
気
got
持ち
saved by the card when we
私の
got
気持
bullets
ち
back.
受け取ってください
Oh, we got a ton of card shielding from that. But he's still gonna do a ton of damage. There's no saving yourself from this guy. And he did it again, bro. This is why I would crash out.
はあイエイ
A full hand, which I can do nothing with. Or anything about. Because once you... It's like the... Curse card. The... I don't know. The green card from Yukisona. Let's look at that. Oh, there's nothing you can do. Just gonna take damage and die again. There goes my shield. There goes my HP. There goes my life. And just like that.
もう無理
And I'd be super loud. I want to crash out so bad. But I gotta control it. Gotta control it, you know. But yeah, that boss is a pain. People thought this was a nightmare when it came out, but it was super easy now. That's perennial. I got 1.244 mil. Got lucky. If you have 9 Typhira or Leia, this boss is not too much of a problem. 800k is mostly what you need. Like the extra 900k requirement. With the third requirement here, 900k is just if you can reach it. You don't really need it for too much because the rewards aren't that big of a deal. If you just want these 9 prisms, then yeah, try to get 900k. But if you just want all the gems, you only need like 6 stars. So yeah, with just these 6 stars, you've already got all the gems here for this event. So make sure you do this event. It is gonna be rough, but as long as you can get enough points, you will be fine. Now what I'm going to do is actually show off another thing. So here, this is for Ravage, so you know this is Serenial's playground. So we'll obliterate this boss, as you can see from the score. It was 3 stars, but I reset it, so it's not going to show it anymore. That's max clear, but it'll just be 3 stars. But yeah, that is that event. Now when we talk about all the other events here, of course, we also have this, which I briefly explained earlier. This is for doing pools, limited pools and standard pools, I believe, as well. So you can get 3 select prisms of your choice. This is pretty much a prism selector. You get 3 of them for doing 200 pools. At 150 pools, you get a 10 pool back. So then you also have 2 high tier potential maps here when you get your highest level potential. And you need this upgrade material, which I have like 12 of. So I'm pretty much well set for that, because I just haven't really leveled potential till that much because I don't have those crystals, as I mentioned before. But this is the chaos event, which you want to do as soon as possible, because this is where all your save data, discard save data, will go into this event right now, where you get a set of buffs, 4 sets of buffs, which you need to pour in your save data files that you want to keep, and then you can get buffs for that and use it. Now you do want to do a playthrough if you want to get these 9 prisms here, the pools for the banner. You have to declare the entire chaos, all 3 of them, without any buffs applied. And by the buffs, I mean these buffs here. As you can see, there will be this button here, in which you will pour in save data files that you no longer want, or just consider fodder. You can pour them in here up to like 7k, 60k terabyte value will reach near max here, and you're going to do that for each of these planets. We'll have it. We'll start you off on this third layer here, which will be easy, and you're going to unlock 2 buffs. And then when you unlock the second portion here, you will then get access to these 2 buffs here, which will pour in more save data. So make sure you have a lot of fodder save data ready to go to unlock all these buffs. And then you just clear it like a normal chaos, but you don't get any save data from it. But yeah, and you have to do that repeatedly for each of these, which you've already done. The only thing I haven't done is do it without that buff turned on, which is why it's currently off. I would do this, you know, I might as well. But it's really just a regular chaos run, but without save data. But if you want to do 9 prism pulls, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. This game, so much to keep in mind. I swear. The more I get used to it, the longer you play, the more you'll get used to it. That's certain. But yeah, those are these pulls here, which can only be grinded for. So if you miss it out in the event, you will miss out on it. Unless they put it elsewhere, which they tend to give enough of it, I believe. So I've taken quite a bit amount of prisms, quite a good amount. And I almost said pity for getting another Narja card prism, so I'm looking forward to that. if I go
とりあえず体に
buttons, when it comes to prisms, I have a lot of them. I even got one for her.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか？
Every last one that you see glowing is a prism that I have so far only one for her. So I had to go ahead and use it where. The 4 stars, you can get them often. So I have all of these. For Typhera, I chose specifically the one that I wanted. You gotta be strategic with them sometimes, because sometimes you just don't get earlies, but I've gotten a lot of earlies, but also a lot of elite ones, so I gotta be a bit more strategic on which I want. Then there's also this for 9, I copy this for. This card is usually removed to make your copy chances for fighting spirit better. This one can be kept, because it's genuinely just an easy free shield if you have it. With that Epiphany, Counterblade, Experience Blade, and Fighting Spirit. Those are the ones I would recommend for Prism copying. For Narja, I'm working on getting hers completed. That's why I'm building a pity on hers. Trying to get these two. Epiphany, mainly this one though. This one I could leave unprismed and it would be fine. So I'm looking for the one with the character's faces in it. That's the ones I like to put the prisms on. It's like I did for Serenial. I have the character in there. Maybe I'd get this one day. I don't know yet. I mean, it is her #1 card. If I don't have this prismed, it's a criminal. Considering she's the first limited character. I put everything into. Don't make the mistake that I did by copying this. I got a double drop of Pekka. And my stupid self didn't even know they were gonna get buffed, and then
私の作
I
業に興味あるの？
used a dupe on it instead of keeping one copy for another character. Which was honestly a mistake, but not the biggest mistake. This was before every character and partner got buffed stats. So I had duped it in order to get the extra stats anyways. But that was a dumb mistake, because I don't have a second one. I could put this on Selena as well. But yeah, that was my mistake there. It's a genuinely good partner that provides 25% crit rate. So Serenial can get up to 100% crit rate as well. So yeah, Pekka is very nice, but you only rerun whenever Serenial reruns. That's what makes them limited. Yeah, that's how that works. Just a side tangent there. But let's go back through. For her, I only have the one. Not because I don't want to get more, but because you have to be like really decisive on what you want for when it comes to the card prisms. I could repeat it all day. I got better gear for
お力添えいただきありがとうございます。
76. I might go for more Agony build. Like her and the Crimson Agony Sword work really well. If you have Cheezer, she's definitely a great pickup. This is also great if you own like the deck that I have here, which generates all of these cards at 0 cost. So this was one of my best deck for her. It's a main deck because it's the main one, but it's a go-to deck. That's what I mean by main. And this is my Yuki, AoE. This was an absurd grind. 7 vulnerable stacks I can play here. So yeah, this is my Yuki. If you get this Epiphany, it turns this into 0 cost. Just draw it every turn. This is gonna be free. Free flash slashes. This, if you get this divine that turns this card, the Freezing Blade, into a 0 cost, this is the best. Every time. I got lucky when I made this build. And besides this build, I also have my single target build, which is this one, my favorite one. Instead of needing basics, I just copied. I got this sword here, Heavenly Judgment. This is from the Blue Planet, and you can pretty much do a lot with it. Of course, I also got this, Epiphany to increase discards damage by 30%. Beam Shooter's pretty good. Unnecessary, but pretty good. Totally unnecessary. But yeah, I always look for this zero cost upgrade, Epiphany. And this gives morale too, so yeah. The single target Yuki pops off. I could show it off later as well. This was an experimental deck. Mostly a flop. Could have been better. Failed experiments, am I right? Then there's also a deck like this, which I created. With like triple draw. They managed to get this Epiphany to 0 as well. Yep. And vulnerable too. So you can get like what I did with this AoE deck. This makes my AoE Yuki strong, and I can't wait for her to get more buffs because it's gonna get even stronger. Because I'm getting vulnerable from all of these every time. Vulnerable there, vulnerable here, vulnerable from here, right? Each of them provide 2 every time. It's very nice. Yep. That is just Yuki. That's for my favorite cards to get prisms on. I guess you guys can tell. All the ones where she's in it. Those are the ones I prioritize the prisms on. Yep. Okay, for each character, just like so. Got E2 hard here. E3 actually. I haven't really gotten far because the game hates when I try to get Haru prisms. They just don't want to give it to me. But they gave me 2, so I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied for now. One day I'll get more. I have a chance to do so. This is one of my favorite decks, so everything applies vulnerable here as well. Copying Ether Shot is a viable strat, especially when you get E2. Copy this. This was the most interesting deck I made at one point. This gives a lot of damage boosting. This was 0 cost upgrade. The upgrade version is great, though it's only a minimal 20%. Which, if I could get the 70% skill with 0 cost, I would take that as well. Yeah, 70% damage boost. But that's not my favorite deck. My favorite deck that I created was this one. The 0 cost AP Retrieve Anchor Pointer. That is clutch. Because when you bring it back with this 1 cost, right? Then you have a wombo combo potential. This are the more copies of this you have. So yeah, this was one of my best decks. The only problem is I didn't make this the upgrade version. Because if I did, then I'd have one less card to worry about. But the equipment was mid. This could have been better here, so that was a mistake. Honestly, this deck could be better if this didn't have the 1 turn limit. It would be way better. Let me be back. Family members in the back. Oops. But yeah. That. I also created this deck here. And I didn't gonna be doing a whole account review. This was during Season 2. Just like the Season 2 Spores. Applies vulnerable too. They get multiple epiphanies. But just like the Season 2 buffs here. As you can see, it's a different symbol from what we're gonna get in Season 3, with, which I showed you with Diana. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that as well. Did create a Rin deck. She's been one of the hardest characters for me to build besides Mei Lin, mainly because whenever I run those 2 characters, they really hate me trying to build their decks. But I did get her partner, one of the best attacker partners in the game. If you get this, you're set. For no matter which DPS what you want to use.
管理が必要ですか？あ、刀と同じですね。
Rin is the easiest crit DPS to build, crit wise, because she just gives herself a ton of crit rate from here. Right, you get more crit rate to 10% apparently, so it's very good. When you upgrade this, crit damage 12%, crit rate 10%, so you can upgrade all that. So I have a ton of stats I can get, but the problem, as you guys can tell, I don't have enough of these crystals. This is the one thing in the game, but if I would have to say they need to lower the cost, it would be these crystals. You need like 340 of those big crystals to max out a character, if you want to max out everything. But since most of their cards are like unique, so you focus on this upgrade most of the time. Certain characters will have like basics that they want to upgrade. Like you can go back for their cards and see what their cards count as on the top left. That's the potential that you need to upgrade the most for having the most damage value. As you can see, it's unique cards. All these unique cards. If I go for a character like, let me see. Her. This is unique as well. So they're all unique, except for the basics, of course. With some characters, like Rita, possibly has a basics as well, or common. Yeah, unique. Most characters have it unique, which is why you always want to copy that for the potential in the sequence. But they laid it out. But for characters who use their basic attacks like Mei Lin, she wants her basic. Because she wants this potential buffed to max. So you want to level this for Mei Lin, and you also want to level this for Mei Lin, which I will do because I have some crystals. Apparently. So yeah, I was missing out on damage. And this is the 25% divine chance boost. But you have to unlock this in order to access it. So if you don't have this accessed already, you're gonna have to do it now if you want this. But only level this if you're planning on playing that character a lot. I did it on some characters that I'm not even playing a lot, just because I'm
Every
once in a while. Other than that, I probably skip it. I'll just level it for the fun of it. That's what I do. I haven't even leveled her yet, but as you can see, my stats are almost 50% crit. Now, the set you want to upgrade the most is like extra attack damage for characters like Selena, Yugo, Veronica, who I just fixed up recently. Not as much of this stat as you can possibly get. It can be rough. It can be better than the elemental damage percent. And for characters like her and Yugo, attack is actually better in the 5th slot. So if you need how to get more damage on her, elemental or attack is pretty much equal for Veronica and Yugo. And Yugo benefits way more from attack as well, so you can go 2-piece attack on both her and Yugo, and you will get a lot more damage from them, apparently. Some nerds I listen to. I haven't upgraded this, so I could get more damage as well in Chaos. But that's getting too nerdy, isn't it? Let's get back to what I was talking about. So, most characters I don't have their prisms yet. Mei Lin was the first character I got prisms for. The game just decided to give me all of her prisms week 1 of the game. So I just have all of them. She's the only character who has all her prisms as a 5-star. In exchange, no dupes. I guess that's how it works. And the game refuses to give me any of the dude characters. That's just how it is. It's not that I don't want the dude characters. The game refuses to give me them. But I have to literally use the selector to pick Yugo. Because the game doesn't want me to get Yugo in the banners. I have all 4 stars at E6. That took a while. Owen was like the risk character, so he was the last one to get E6. But everybody is E6 now. And as you can see, you would think I was a whale, but I just pulled a lot. As I have to pay and have all these dupes. Now, some I did get for mega codes like E2 Haru and E2 Serenial. I used the mega codes from Season 1 and Season 2 to get those. So that's how I got them. Season 3 will bring us a new Omega code as well, so remember to use that on Hidamari, which is the limited character. You will most likely want to 10 minutes ago, so break. Get 4 pounds. I just got a timer for like 2 hours. That's fine. I don't need it on right now. When it gets hot, that's when I'll turn it on. Alright. Anyways, looks like I got pizza tonight, chat. Very good. Okay. Where was I though? Oh, did you say you guys wanted to see Yuki, Typhera, and Narja? Is that what you said? I guess we can show that off a little bit. I don't think it's gonna go that well, but I guess I can show it off. But I don't think I have the deck for it. It's the main problem. But let me go here. I have most characters in the game, so I'm fortunately able to show off most of it. Oh, and another thing, especially for Veronica. And also another thing to keep a note, Season 3 and this half anniversary patch, they are lifting the restrictions for seasonal cards from like Season 1 and Season 2. You'll be able to get your bottomless cards like this, forbidden cards, and use them against the seasonal bosses going forward. So that's going to be great. So a deck like this is really good for Veronica. She draws like 3 cards, 9 cards even. So yeah, this was my best Veronica build from a tier 15 world. Pretty good deck. Could be better. I could have dropped this and just went for like another copy of this, but it probably was unlikely, which is why I didn't do it. I just didn't have enough currency, but I also have decks like this one here from Season 2, and then this here as well. Also from Season 2. This one I did recently, like 2 streams ago, without any seasonal perks, just to do like Season 1 stuff, like Season 1 deck, essentially. But made it around Season 3. So that was good stuff. So, without rambling, we're gonna get into the, I believe, Typhera, Yuki, and Narja. As far as decks go, for Narja, I have multiple builds, honestly. A lot, and I still don't have the defense boosting going. I have hybrid builds, like this. I have ones that give me spores from Season 2, with AP and draw, as well. One with all draw. Bottomless Hunger is peak. Okay, do not underestimate this card. This is the one card in the game that makes this character peak. Hands down. You can lower the cost of your cards by 2, and it's always good. So yeah, this will make sure that you use less AP every time, because this lowers the cost of your cards, and if you have multiple copies of this, you can lower multiple cards, or the same card possibly twice, plus the effect of her predation skill and veracity. She is my favorite character for the most part, and when you talk about AP gen, like I said, if you have this ring from the squid, you pretty much get more AP as well, and more draw. So it adds it on top of this epiphany here, infinite amounts of HP, and you can always lower the cost of your cards, so you have even more saved on AP. So that's why I like this deck here. AP regen, everything can give you AP back. You even get this AP divine. So I got a very interesting deck here. You can get decks like this on a tier 16, or you can have 4 divine cards after removing all basics. So that's why I like this. I might try this. It's been a while since I used this, since I farmed it. So I might try it here. As for Typhera,
要員管理中ですか？何かお手伝いできることはあ
there's
り
this
ます
one for
か？
probability. This will provide morale. I didn't get a divine on this, so it's just morale. It could have been morale plus AP as well. So you can stack a divine, and it will be cool. Like this. See? If I had this, with 4 copies of this, I would have the best Typhara. It's like the best potential you can get here. Too bad I only got 2 copies here. Because if I had 4, like the other decks, it would have been way better. Like this deck has 3 as well. I'm just gonna explain the process here. Also, draw bag here. Here bag. Making this 0 cost is always nice. Anytime you have a chance to make a card 0 cost and this is a good card, you've already got it good. And I did copy this. This deck was a bit of a problematic build at the time, but ended up being decent. Although I don't use it that often, so that's why it's not the main deck that I use. But if I want to play with 9, I use this one because it gives you the prediction and it can get you 3 of these cards as well. So Typhara is very nice, especially when you use this for 9. If you want to play 9, I'd recommend the predict version of this, and especially this. This allows you to exhaust 3 cards in hand and draw 1 as well. So it's very nice. You can apply sports. You can also just use her cards as well. So it's very good. But yeah, that's how that works. This card from season 2 is really nice. When you heal, you get to use this card and you can play any card, but it ends turn. So it's a very interesting one. You can select any card in the deck and play it with that card. So I built a lot of decks with it. As for this run, I think I'm gonna go for more AP as well. Because why not? I can go with this build. It's a bit more generic, I guess. This 0 cost one is very nice. It drags back in more archetype cards into the deck, gives more AP as well. So it's a use 1, get 1 free type of deal. So yeah, those are the decks for them. For Typhara, which I'm using. And now for the Yuki deck,
どうしたの？
I'm gonna go AoE and Tower simply because it's gonna be a lot more useful for this team. With a bunch of AP, I can use this deck more effectively here. So I'm gonna go for it. We're probably gonna die because, of course, the mobs hit a lot harder because they buffed the enemy's HP by 50%.
ファーストと一緒なら余裕です。
The last boss especially. So we're both. Let me see my pizza. It's getting cold. Oh yeah, it's cold. It's been in the fridge. Anyway, so let's go ahead and go here.
うちに守ってもらい感謝しなさいね。このくらいならもんだ。私はこんなこともできます。
Gonna go ahead and make sure we upgrade.
想像の力よ。
Getting this 0 cost. What if vulnerable was insane? More vulnerable.
心
We can
配
go
いりま
ahead
せ
and
ん。
use this or retain it for next
う
turn.
ちにバット。
We go ahead and use this to buff ourselves next turn as
お
well.
ら
The best part about this card
ーい。こ
is
のく
it's
らいなら問題あ
retainable,
りません。
which means you can save it for next turn, like so.
心配いりません。想像
As you
の
can
力
see,
よ。うちのバット
already cost by 2
ちゃ
is
んと
great.
見届けなさいね。
So yeah.
何をすればいいの？
And for here, free shielding from Narja, with free AP,
エルシオン。
which means I can get rid of this,
う
play
ちに守って
this.
刀なしと行こっかね。
We can also
こ
use
のくら
this
いなら
here
問題ありません。
to decrease the cost of the next ego cost and gain
やあ、
ego points. Yeah. Can use this
心配
again
いり
to
ません。
draw one.
私はこんなこともできます。
Just going to use it.
想像の力よ。
I could use
こ
that.
のくらいなら問題ありません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
I think I'll be doing way more damage than
バッ
Narja, but her healing feels a lot
ト、
slower.
うちのバット、 ちゃんと見届けなさ
I
いね
could save this or we could use it for the bench and maybe there we go. Now I could do this as well.
逃げられるかなあ
See?
あもう捕まったね
Does it crit? Yes, it crits. Okay. Good. And there we hold on to it again.
心配いりません想像の力よ
There goes our zero
う
cost.
ちに
One
守って
and
もら
done.
ちゃんと見てなさい
戦う準備はできている。果てしない何をすれ強化された力を見せてやる。
Spores can stay in hand.
このくらいなら問題ありません
We've only used like one version of it, so we get 2 AP as you can see. The refund back. If I had this maxed out, we'd draw more.
執
We
行
get
官
2
テペラ
AP.
準備完了
That's how she's able to produce a lot of AP as well. So you could play at max
戦う
level
準備はできているよ。
about mealtime if you wanted to. That's how you're gonna play her 5 cost card.
何をすればいい終わってな
You
い
should hold it deck.
戦う準
Go ahead and play
強化
this.
された力いいよ。全部
Max. Normally, you'd play that but like when it reaches 0. Both Typhera, you can play that max.
無理する
Makes
なよ
it very
何を
interesting.
安全第一だから
果てしない苦
刀なしと行こっかな
痛。
私はこんなこともできます
Okay.
うちのバットちゃんとうちに守ってもらえてる想像の力
There
よ
we
私は
go.
こんなこともできます
And now we can
心
heal
配
from
いりま
this.
せん
Just draw it.
このくらい
Draw it. Shielding as
そ
well.
してね
1600, very
バット
nice.
想像の力よ想
The
像
problem
の
is
力
I'm
よ
not drawing much,
想像
here,
の力よ
but I am healing and shielding a lot. As you see, unlike Narja who heals in big chunks, Typhera heals a lot slower. In bursts, but they're small bursts. Which is why Typhera's healing may feel a lot slower than Narja's. It's the same healing, but a lot slower, which is why I'm going to die.
戦う準備無駄なこと。
私はこんなこともできますちゃんと見届けなさいね想像の力よバット何をすればいいよ
Finished off that dude.
本当にすごいですね
I've never played this team, honestly. 'Cause I'm making
心
this
配いり
exact
ません
team,
想像の力よ
but we're making good progress.
私はこんなこともできます
Gonna draw some more. Gonna go ahead and use it.
想像の力よ
Yeah, that's right.
私はこんなこともできます想像の力よ
Go ahead and use more. I don't even need to, but I'm gonna do it just for the healing.
想像の力よ想像の力よ
7 AP, as you can see. The max AP you can have is 9. Second level did AP, but not have any cards to play. That's why this is a bit lopsided sometimes.
このくらいなら問題ありませんぜひ味わってみてください
But it is nice.
想像の力よ
I'm going to go ahead and use this. Iceberg Cleave. That's why I like having Iceberg Cleave for at least 2
刀なしと行こ
copies
うかな
most of the time.
刀なしと行こうかな
There we go again.
バットバッ
I'm
ト
going to use the Pharaoh's card here.
執行官の実力をお見せします
What that's going to do is give us 2
心
AP.
配いりません執行官ティペラ準備完了
Again.
想像の力ようちに守ってもらえて引きちぎってやる
Totally unnecessary though. I'm gonna end the turn before I use Typhera's ult. I do have Typhera's purple. So you can lower the cost of ego skills by 5 by having
私の力を
internet.
しっかりお見せします
There we go. Very nice. Alright.
戦う準備はで守ってエリ
Get
シオ
more AP. I'm gonna draw more. Just we need to draw.
私はこん
As
な
you
こ
can
と
see,
も
we
で
have
きます
plenty of AP, like Mika would provide. Not controlling it, but does a lot of damage. Typhera is the controller support AP generator. But Mika does some damage, more damage, but the problem
想像
is
の
I
力
feel
よ
like it will feel a lot slower. So
想
yeah,
像
in
の
a team
力
like
よ
this, we can get the max amount of AP. As you can see, maximum 8.
何をすればいい
Which means we can fully heal ourselves here. We'll never run out of AP in this team. If I brought Mika, we'd have even more AP. Even faster. Now what her partner does is boost order damage cards, and as well as lower AP cost of ego skills by 1 again.
努力の成果をお見
So
せ
if
し
you
ます
have Typhera and her partner, you can lower ego cost by 5. If you can manage to
このく
sequence
らい
it.
なる問題想像の力よ私はこんなこともできます
Alright, go. Get the damage boost.
想像の力よ私はこんなこともできます
Alright, do it again.
私はこんなこともできます
Alright, heal.
想像の
heal.
力よ
Alright, very good. Very good.
想像の力
But
よ
as you know, we're not gonna even make it
抜
back
刀
there.
抜刀想像の
Unfortunately.
力よ想像の力よ
As strong as it looks. My Amir team does a
戦
lot
う
better.
準備はできていた果てしないまだ足りない
Let's go ahead and play this out.
ぜひ味わってみてください
890 plus. But it does
私
heal
は
a
こんな
lot.
こともできます
Alrighty then. Go ahead
想
and
像
boost
の
this.
力よ
She also boosts defense
刀なしといこ
damage.
っかな想像の力よ
Go ahead and play
戦
Milton.
う準備全部
I'm
う
going
ち
to
の
go
バッ
ahead
ト
and play
ちゃん
this.
と見とき引きちぎってやる
Not enough damage. Unfortunate. But he's not even attacking.
心配いりません
Which
想
is
像の
funny.
力よ想
Let's
像
go
の
ahead and
力
show
よ
ourselves.
想
Go
像
ahead
の
and use
力よ
that.
無駄なこと
Surely we drew card 6
執行
AP,
官来て
5 AP.
から準備完了
There we go. It's very easy to get a ton of AP.
想像の力よ
Amount. Yeah, we are sustaining though, but it takes a while to kill everything here. This is why Yuki needs a buff.
私はこんなこともできます
It would have been over if I just brought Khalib.
想像
Just
の
the crazy
力よ
card.
じっとしててね
I think my new Khalib would actually destroy this actually. Hold on. We should try Khalib with Typhera. Never really gave it a thought.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね
Thanks chat, that's why I have you
想
guys
像の
here.
力よ刀なしといこっかな
うち守ってエルシオン
執行官ティペラ準備完了
Alright. Just going to make a new
私はこんなこと
pen.
もできます引きちぎってやる私はこんなこともできます
As you can see, we're already running out of
想像の
card
力よ
games.
想像の力よ執行官の実力をお見せしますこのくらいなるもん想像の力よ
Hmm.
想像の力よ
Yeah, if you play enough rounds, you will eventually run out.
心配いり想像の力よ
There's nothing I can do here but end turn. Despite all the AP that's left over. Because I don't have 9 here, so it's going to be a lot more
何を
awkward.
すればいいの果てしない苦痛
うちに守って
まだ足りない
私はこんなこともできます。想像の力よ。抜刀。ぜひ味わってみてください。
As you can see, we're gonna take a ton of damage. And there's nothing we can do about it. Literally nothing. Oh. Yeah. I hope they give a fair idea. I tried. That was rather rough, but it was an attempt, for sure. It was definitely an attempt. Would I play this team? No. You don't need both of them. It can get awkward. Typhera isn't really... I mean, it depends on if you have a good deck for it to work, but it will feel awkward. That's for sure. Yuki feels like she can get knocked out a lot really easily. Because even like Amir, who I built, right, is a lot tankier. This Amir is the Celestial Amir variation. Very strong in what she does. These are the persona buffs, like 3 more action count. It's decreased this turn. 1 weaken on the enemy, the lowest action count. This is the Verdant Shackles. Very massive damage boost. If I had this on Kalip, should be even stronger. But I was forced to choose something different. Okay, this is Divine Mir. Now if I play a Mir for like Narja and of course Kalip, where is she? There she is. This team pops off. But because I don't have the defense boosting Narja, I won't get to beat the boss. I could actually beat 475 with this team if I had a defense boosting Narja. But I don't have that, unfortunately. I used to, but I wasn't that good of a deck, so I foddered it.
Yes.
Because I wanted to make a better one, but it's been hard to actually get that Profanate and pop out. But here we go. As you can see, you can lower the cards to the cards to 0. But it's completely reasonable to do so. And totally possible with Narja to do that. And at the same time, with a whole bunch of AP. First thing I'm going to do, break them, throw myself a meal time, and move on to the next turn. I'm going to go ahead and skill. Go ahead and use the Celestial. And then Kalip will pop off. You can't even hurt me right now. That's how powerful I am. Alright, chat. Watch this. We're gonna go ahead and shield ourselves here. Not because I need a shield, but more, but I want more. So you can also use this skill here. This is a persona card and its buffs. You can have 2 variations. Light and dark, essential. The light, dark element. Basically the darker rune increases damage amount of attack cards by 30%. And then increase shield gain by 20%. The light engravings. So here, the mirror is not to be slapped on, okay, chat? Okay, we possess it. Yeah. As you can see, this Khalid Amir combo is not to be slept on. So if you have these 3 characters, you can have a good time.
私の出番だな。私が行く。
何を終わってないよ。
さて、
Probably did about 2
動くか。
early, but oh well.
果てしない
倒れるな。戦う。
I'm gonna go ahead and use these.
私の出番だな。
強化された力。
私が行く。さ
Alright,
て、
zero cost.
ほっ
I'm gonna spoil back.
私の出番だな。
X.
全員蹴散らし
Got
てや
a
る。
massive fat shield from Khalid.
始末してやろう。
It's a shame that they don't attack. Otherwise, would have saved that for next turn, right? Alright, here goes Khalid. Watch this careful. This is the best part about having celestial cards.
何をすればいいの？
I'm gonna go ahead and use
終わ
these
ってない
spells because they don't really need
戦
them
う準
too
備は
much.
できて強化された力を見せてやる。
Watch this.
切ってやろう。
指示をお願いします。
始末してやろう。さて、折れない心で。私が盾になります。
As you can see, they play all the cards. And,
隙をついてみせます。我々は勝利する。みんな、胸を張れ。
very fun.
何をすればいいの？足りない。守ってエルシオ。
私の出番だな。始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
This team is really strong. So yeah, Khalid is not to be slept on. I can't wait to try my new deck.
戦う準備はま
Alright,
だ足りない。
I'm going to go
何をすれ
ahead
ば
and...
いいの？
Yeah, I'm pretty much cooked because I can't play it all.
戦う準備は果てしない。
The only good part of this deck
仲間を援護
is
します
free AP.
命令に従います。折れない心で。全員蹴散らしてやる。
600 shield. Free counter.
何
That
を
will
すれば
push
い
you
い
just
の？
froze out of attack like that.
足りない。
And Khalid can go ahead and go here.
我々ホワイトアルカイン真の力。
Massively. Alright. And
指示をお
then
願いします。
go ahead and choose whatever we want here. We had 4 of
Sate.
these, so we'll be able to
動くか。
play it even further.
始末してやろう。
We're gonna turn the blue pick pretty much.
始末してやろう。
10k, 14k. Very easy.
始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。折れない心で。私が盾になります。
Alright. Very solid. Very solid. Now then,
私の出番だな。
if I play this.
切ってやろう。
戦う。
鋼の嵐。折れない心で。無駄なこと。隙をついてみせます。
It's going to hit me again. Very, very good. Alright. We still can't activate it. That's crazy.
何をすればいいの？果てしない。
I'm gonna go ahead and heal. It's gonna be the same.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Instead of playing any of these cards, we just play the X card.
全員蹴散らしてやる。始末してやろう。始末してやろう。折れない心で。
Alright. That's the best part about Celestial cards. You just play them. And they will fire off themselves. Does not matter. Play a high cost
戦う
card.
準備はできままエリュシオン命令に従って
I'm gonna do it again.
指示をお願いします鋼の嵐
A mirror, everyone. And this is like an underinvested mirror too. She does not have that much power invested into her right now.
私が盾になります鋼の防壁だ始末してやろうさあ君たちに勝利を授けよ
As you can see, this team really good. 13,000. At one point, I made it to a 4,000 shield.
ここから先は一歩も通さない
But that was like 3 streams ago. I did make a
何を
clip
すれ
of
ばいい
it.
の
Like a mirror. Yeah.
切ってやろう始末してやろう
Very simple.
折れない心で
Yeah,
私
stay
が盾にな
connected.
ります
But it's just as fake as shit could be sometimes.
ほっほって
Alright. There we go. We can keep going.
戦う準備は
As you can see, I still have yet to be able to
何をすれ
play
ばいい
this
の
at all. Which is the only downside of this.
仲間を援護します全員蹴散らしてやる
600.
始末してやろう
Alright.
戦う準備は果てしない苦痛
Very calm.
無駄なこと命令に従い
Go
ま
ahead and
す
play this.
隙をついてみせます
We don't really have any draw. So we might be over here.
折れない心で折れない心で
Not exactly the best. Yeah. As you can see, a lot further. Yuki needs a buff. There. She is not Clark Tower 75 anytime soon. A lot more progress was made with Philippe and Amir than Yuki. Which is crazy in itself, definitely. But yeah, that's how it is. It's just how it is. So like, I wish for it to be that way, but that's why I'd say Yuki definitely needs that buff. Definitely to her tankiness. So she just gets hit a lot. Very easily. I'm gonna go make her into my pizza and then I'll be back. I'll be able to do another chaos. So this time with Renella. So I can build Renella. This time for Diana. So that way I can make that team pop off. That is the goal. Alright. I'm so back. Pizza. Relatively useless. Pretty good. Middle of the run. Let's take a upgraded version of this. 4 copies total. There's the goal, but I don't know if it can happen. I'm gonna do what I did for Diana for Renoa and see how well it works out. And I'll also be showing up the Persona cards as well.
大気中消えなさい。艦長、さすがです。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。
Alright.
大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いや、攻撃。私ももっと頑張ります。
Nice. Alright. Not a duck. I'll just put it on. Nice.
Hima そうだな。
W. Okay. Now we're eating good. More HP.
Isome. 防げ。これは痛むぞ。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。全部倒れちまえ。
Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. There goes our Persona card. They can refresh it multiple times. See which one you prefer, but once you select it for that character, you can't change it. So we can change it. You can see Death Brand is like probably one of the worst ones. Takes a stack. Shockwave, AoE. Pretty good. You can also see the effect if you click on it. 30% fixed damage to all targets. Very good card. Waiting better than me, chat. That is crazy work. Not gonna lie.
暇そうだな。準備は終わった。間抜けな攻撃だな。急げ。
Iron card, okay.
これは痛むぞ。
艦長、さすがです。
準備は終わった。急げ。これは痛むぞ。
Alright, now when it comes to Persona cards, you can always check what the engraving is. This is where you get your rune buff here. As you can see, this will allow you to index your hits. Like, that gives really cool buffs. Add 2 hits, and Emblem Ring 5. This buffs your characters even more. Because now that's an extra card you can add it to your character. And it doesn't really cost any save data either, which is very nice. Also this. And this is for choosing it for other characters, so you can always skip this if you want to focus on one character for the run. In fact, make sure to skip it so you have better odds. And you can get actual weapons like these at beacons. So increase tenacity damage, but that's sort of the turn to weaken the target with the lowest action count. This is going to be very nice. You want buffs like that. Yeah, why not? It's giving me a slot 6, which I am looking for. I am trying to prepare for Haida Mary as well.
準備は終わったよし。実力を見せてみろ。
Oh my god, 2-piece crit rate. I mean 2-piece crit damage, 2-piece
急げ。もっと正確
attack.
に。これは痛むぞ。
Just like a Diana.
準備は終わった。 これは痛みぞ。何をすればまだいつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれるはできているよ。何をすればいいの。私の力を貸して好きにあがいてみな。
Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Very easy. Hey, we got it. We got it. Too bad it's not the divine one. But I don't care. I got what I came here for. It's a W. We dodge bullets every turn.
戦術起動。足りない。
Free morale.
私に力を貸して。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。艦長、さすがです。
よし、実力を見せてみ伏せが。一瞬で潰してあげる。もっと早く。これは痛みぞ。
行くわ。
消してやる。準備は終わった。
待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。
Would you look at that? Speed Waitress to decide he wants to be here early. Or wants to break my run.
急げ。間抜けな攻撃だな。よし、実力を見せてみ。準備は終わった。
これでいいかしら。
これ
I
は
see how it is.
手加減はしない。いつでも行けるわ。はあ。
もっと正確に。これは痛みぞ。一瞬で潰してあげる。お遊びは終わりだ。
We will survive.
戦う準備まだ足りない。急げ。これは痛みぞ。
待機中。いや。
Alright.
何をすればいいの。私に力を貸して。
これは
GG's.
痛みぞ。
Well, this one is pretty good. Did you ever just paste a new completely gets rid of it is better. It is nice to have it. Alright. Alright, here we go.
戦う準備はできている。何をすれば終わってない。戦術切る。準備は終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。大吉の凄まじい攻撃。行くわ。私ももっと頑張ります。急ぐ。これは痛むぞ。
If I remember correctly, we have a payment bonus here. 50% plus. We can get another person that buff.
いつでも行けるわ。これでいいかしら。手加減はしない。戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。強化された力を見せてやる。準備は終わった。よし、実力を見せてみろ。慈悲なんてないわ。急ぐ。
Alright.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。これは痛むぞ。
Nice. That's a W. Alright, that card is done. Now we skip.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。きれいに消しましたよーっと。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着でぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
何を見てるのかって？何も見てないわ。
強力な個体を確認。準備は防ぐ。よし、実力を見せてみる。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。
戦術気流待機中。いつでも行けるわ。やあ、待機中。
何をすればなら私に力を貸して。急げ。お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。
Alright.
「準備は終わった。好きにあがいてみな。
いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。待機中。戦術気流散りました。手加減はしない。
Alright.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。
いつでも行けるわ。
戦う準備はできているよ。
待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。はあ、
Very nice.
ありがとうございます、艦長。何でもありません。帰りましょう。
W. Ah. Never mind. Almost made a mistake. That would have been hilarious. Not.
いつでも行けるわ。これでいいかしら。戦術気流。
よし、実力を見せてみろ。
やあ、
準備は終わった。
Oh, wonderful.
間抜けな攻撃だな。急げ。これは痛むぞ。
3K non-crit. Is that a 3K non? That's crazy. Hey, W. I'll take it for now and see how that works. Remove is always good. W.
あれ、いつの間にっていらっしゃい。素晴らしい選択ですって毎度あり。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。
A free extra damage to their enemies.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。ぜひぜひ、生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
何を見てるのかって？何も見てないわ。
Alright, there we go. Hmm. Okay. Well, since they insist on picking this, might as well.
ちょっと怖いかもしれないけど、きっと勝てますからね。大吉、これでいいかしら。
準備が終わったよし。実力を
What
見
you
せ
can
て
do
い
here
つも
is
言って
take
る
a
わ。
risk.
全てをかけて。
Take these two, play them, get 2 more bullets back.
行くわ。
急ぐ。これは痛むぞ。
手加減はしない。
何をすればいいの？戦う準備は終わってない。好きにあがいてみな。
I'm genuinely impressed it's not hurting. Hmm.
待機中。これでいいかしら。戦術起動。
よし、実力を見せてみろ。
すべてをかけて。はあ。やあ。
Alright.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はでき強化された力を見せ。準備は終わった。急げ。これは痛むぞ。
艦長、
何をす
さすがです
ればいいの？私に力を貸して。
W. This is whatever. It is nice, but it's not something that lowers the cost of the card. Right. Like lowering the cost of the card is better than having the high cost. It never requires multiple engravings, so I'll skip. Don't need it. I literally don't need any other Persona cards. We've made it to the third waypoint here. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted about. But hey, not bad. I'm gonna run out of these rerolls. Alright, switch for the middle. Hey, that's a W. I'll take it. Just switch back a gear around. But it's worth it.
この程度の苦難は乗り越えて
I'm
当
gonna
然で
swap
す。
back, swap back gear.
準備は終わり。よし、実力を見せてみろ。
これでいいかしら。
I don't know how many times I've had to switch gear.
戦術起動。行くわ。
急げ。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
すべてをかけて。
From here, I can yoink all of these.
手加減はしない。はあ。見事な
There we go.
でした。
Garbage. Just looking for my dimension cube. Come on, game. Give me that dimension. The dimension cube is all I
ち
need.
ょうどよかった。
They refuse to
エ
give
リ
it to
シオ
me.
ンも疲れていたの。
Some cruiser out. I'm only looking for one item. They don't want to give it to me, chat. They don't want to give it to me.
何を見てるのかって？何も見てないわ。
Alright. Oh,
戦う準備はできているよ。終わってないよ。
これでいいかしら。戦術切る。
よし、実力を見せてみろ。
crunchy.
待機中。やっ。
これ以上失いたくないんだ。
I knew it. It's delicious. What can I say?
消えろ。消えろ。
いつでもいけるわ。
I like how I taste
必要があります。
for some reason.
何をすればいいの？
行くわ。
一瞬で潰してあげる。
No, it's a guy in the middle
手
of
加減
the
はしない。
show. Anyways, let's break down cards by the way. Pretty good.
急
I
げ。
don't even play this.
防げ。戦う準備は私に力を貸して。
待機中。凄まじい攻撃。いや、私ももっと頑張ります。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Massive non-crit. Well, no. Goodbye. Yippee. Alright, much better. Mm,
あれ、いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
oh, her basics are gone. Okay. I could remove this, but I see no reason to.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
Look
新
for
しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
there it is. More extra attack damage. 100%.
毎度あり。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Quick shilling and draw one. Really nice. But also really unnecessary.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、 選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
Alright.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、 どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
Alright, it is not here.
って、
Rush
ま
it.
た来てくださいね。
Currently at 80. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna rush it. What happened if I found it and when I can't equip it? That would suck.
よし、実力を見せてみろ。
これでいいか？準備は終わった。戦術起動。抜け。
けるわ。
気をつけないと
慈悲なんてないわ。
怪我するかもしれません。
手加減はしない。
一瞬で潰してあげる。
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
はあ。
何をすればいいの？守ってエルシオン。好きにあがいてみな。準備は終わった。間抜けな攻撃だな。
待機中。やっ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
1900 off. It's crazy. Yeah. Easy damage. Easy. Alright. Let me see what we get here. Target has resonance state. This is not going to help. Renoa, skip. It's gonna be for hiding. Definitely better for hiding. I'll take this. This and skip the persona. Yeah, I don't really want anything else for her right now. She's already good. I'm just gonna skip all persona
少々
cards.
注意した方が良いかと。
いつでもいけるわ。これでいいかしら。戦術起動。よし、大吉。
実力を見せてみろ。
戦術起動。散ります。行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
慈悲なんてないわ。
手加減はしない。
急げ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。切ってやろう。
はあ。
癖に。もっと正確に。
Alright.
これは痛むぞ。
Okay. Okay. Alright, what I'm really looking
いらっし
for.
ゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。って毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Yeah, it was the
新
right
着です。
decision.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Cooked. No dimension
ご
cube
ゆ
in
っくりど
sight.
うぞ。どうせ他のお客さんじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。ってまた来てくださいね。
A shame. Wish my run wouldn't end so soon.
いつでも行けるわ。これでいいかしら。
よし、実力を見せてみろ。慈悲なんてないわ。 やお遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。
Alright, now we will try to go ahead and get ourselves not killed. Let's
準
try
備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
not
大
dying.
吉、すべてをかけて。
Go ahead and use this, and this. That was flutter.
行くわ。
Look at all that damage. Just looking to break our shield.
急げ。準備は終わった。好きにあがいてみな。
Okay, just crazy.
間抜けな攻撃だな。一掃してやろう。まだ
Hmm.
足りない。評価された力を見せてやる。無駄なこと。
Ha,
手加減はしない。
got him. Okay.
お疲れ様でした。どうですか？私、うまくできてました？
Alright, what do we copy? Wow, that's unfortunate. Or is it fortunate? Hold on, I need to just flower. Let's see, do we get the cube? We don't get the cube, chat. It's a fail. For the cube, anyways. But who cares? I got the rest of it. The deck is good. It was a lot quicker than I expected.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
I'm sure this is tier 15. Terabytes. It doesn't feel like a tier 16, but a tier 15. But hey, with the 2 flowers, I can create more bullets anyways, so it's all good. There. And that is a vanilla deck. Yeah, just upgraded that countdown. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Light work. Overall, that went pretty very well. Yeah, my deck's so attack. Right, but they don't have that. I think I'm missing something. No, because I didn't get extra copy of them. Has to be.
今回はテンポを上げていこうかな。
Alright, I want to see how this goes.
いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。待機中。これでいいかしら。いつでも行けるわ。はあ。やあ。待機中。すべてをかけて。はっ。いつでも行ける。すべてをかけて。待機中。行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。手加減はしない。待機中。はあ。いつでも
It's
行ける
actually
や。
done.
待機中。はっ。いつでも行って愛を込めて。撃
It's
ちま
good
す。
enough off, so every single thing he works, I can.
さて、チューニングしよっと。艦長、いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。待機中。手加減はしない。
I should kill it.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
So yeah, it is a strong enough attack. But can it clear the event? I guess I would have thought I would find out in a bit.
「今回はテンポを上げていこうかな。」艦長、全力で行こう。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。待機中。これでいいかしら。いつでも行けるわ。はあ。やあ。待機中。あいつ本気になってるよ。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。ビシッと決めるロックンロール。愛の力。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げて。私の気持ち受け取。私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。さて、チューニングしよっと。あなたのための贈り物です。待機中。すべてをかけて。手加減はしない。いつでもどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。はあ。ビシッと決め。カモン。やっ、えい、せい。いつでもいけるわ。やっ。愛を広げて。私の気持ち受け取って。私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Looks like they didn't get that far.
大丈夫。次の公園で挽回しよう。
That was a good try. That was a really good try. Just tell my manual it and see what happens.
めっちゃ強そうほらほらかかってこい
Alright. First
大
off,
吉戦
get our
術起動
bullets.
これでいいかしら。
さて次の曲はロックンロールはあ、あなたのための贈り物です
W.
いつでも言ってください私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください行くわ
$1,200
手
already.
加減はしない。
Even more damage. The dimension cube pops out.
危ない
いつでも行けるわ。
お気をつけ
慈悲なんてないわ。
はあいやカモン愛を込めて撃ちます
Please don't. No.
ビシッと気になるなカモンさてチューニングしよっと
Alright, there we go.
大吉すべてをかけて。
W game.
あなたのための贈り物ですあなたのための贈り物です愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ち受け取ってください行くわ
手加減はしない。
私の気持ち受け取ってはあいや全然倒れちま
Did not threat. Unfortunate. Okay.
い つ
Aha!
でも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。
Come here, boy. There. Take it every last one.
愛の力で
行くわ。
おりゃ
Cool.
戦術起動。知りなさい。手加減はしない。
Alright. Cooking. Cooking. We're cooking. Hold on. Hold on.
い
Just
つでも
going
言ってく
round.
ださいあなたのための贈り物ですビシッ
I'm
と
gonna,
決
gonna,
める
gonna
ね
play this.
愛を広げてあげますいつでも言ってくださいね私の気持ち受け取ってくださいはあいや私の気持ち受け取ってください行くわ私の気持ち受け取って
手加減はしない。
はあ私の気持ち受け取っていやは行くわ
Alright. Look how much healing we got from all of that. From here, we're gonna go ahead and do it
次
again.
の
手加減はしない。
あなたのための贈り物です愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ち受け取ってはあいつでいや私の気持ち受け取ってくださいは行くわあなたのための贈り物です私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってくださいいや私の気持ち受け取ってください
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Alright.
手加減はしない。
There we go. Bro is slapping boxing me. No. Okay, okay, safe. Oh, wait.
はあ
Okay, we're gonna use this.
いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
ロックンロールせい私の気持ちは愛を広げてチューニングしよっと
Oh, okay, okay.
愛の力でやっあなたのための贈り物です私の気持ち受け取ってくだ私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください
Would you look at that? I think we finally did it, chat. We finally got that deck. Spankology. But I am the winner. Okay, okay.
ビシッ
Alright,
と
let's
決
go
めるね
top 3.
待機中。手加減はしない。慈悲なんてないわ。
さて次の曲は愛を込めて打ちますビシッと決めるねカモン
Alrighty then.
あなたのための贈り物です
W.
すべてをかけて。
Alright, boom, boom, and boom.
いつでも言ってくださいね私の気持ち受け取ってください私の気持ちあなたのための贈り物です私の気持ち受け取ってくださいせい
行くわ。
私の気持ち受け取っては
手加減は
This is
し
the
ない。
highest I'll ever make it.
私の気持ち愛の力
いや、
私の気持ち受け取っては
行くわ。
I'm doing this live.
手加減はしない。
There we go. Alright, we're finally making it, chat. We'll go ahead and use this.
はあ盛り上げて
いつでも行けるわ。
あなたのための贈り物です
慈悲なんてないわ。いや、
あなたのための贈り物です
すべてをかけて。
愛を広げて私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってくだ
We're
さい
back at full HP, chat.
行くわ。手
Insane.
加減はしない。
私の気持ち受け取ってはあ
Yeah.
私の気持ち
Nias, that's a
受け取って
bonus?
愛の力
いや、
Okay, yeah, I finally created the deck. Okay. I finally did it,
行く
chat.
わ。
Sometimes can I hit? Alright, so this is how to beat the boss. I'm finally doing it right.
さて次カモン
待機中。すべてをかけて。
私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってくださいギターはダメさて次ロックンロール
手加減は。
はあ
I'm gonna save it for Diana's skill next turn.
いや、
Yeah, we're making places. We're making it places.
このアーウェン様の大活躍ロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Hey, we did it. We did it. We did it. For chat, we finally did it. Okay, and that's how it's done. That is how it's done. Finally. An acceptable score. Finally did it. Holy. You have a whole month to complete this, by the way.
私を待たせるなんて。
And it works. I finally have a smooth enough rotation. Okay. 710. Alright. So those 3 decks combined. Broke had like 18 times. Alright. Hold on a minute. Let me see this dude. Only 18 calls, dudes. That. Peak.
Hello?
Yeah, I got you. Why you call my deck garbage, bro? I just 700k'd the boss with that deck. You call it garbage.
Yeah, it's still garbage.
It's still cleared. Bro, that's the highest score I got on this boss. See, this 710k or 80. With that garbage deck, what you calling about? Talking about garbage.
It is garbage. But
For
besides,
you,
it is
it's not
garbage.
cleared. I got 2 stars on the boss.
Ooh.
I got 2 stars on the boss. That's pretty good.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. What works?
Alright. Well, there. Finally have 2 stars on the first boss. And I can finally use Diana with Renoa and Nia, so not garbage, synergistic. Finally works. I didn't put the Persona card because I wasn't doing the season-based deals. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, I would have a Persona card, but I didn't want it, so. Nor did I need it exactly. I mean, it would have been better if I had the Persona card in there, but it don't matter. I wanted the Epiphanies for the most part, so I got what I wanted.
Okay.
Yeah. Noah has the
That's good.
engravings and whatnot, so it is what it is. It could be
That's
worse.
pretty good. Pretty good.
And considering it's a tier
Yeah.
15, that's pretty good.
And I was watching.
Yeah. Peak. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made so many mistakes.
Yeah, I know. I don't have enough bullets in that deck for Renoa to actually do the maximum. But it is rough to rotate it though. That's the only thing about this team is rotating all the bullets. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Alright.
But getting 2 stars, I'm happy with that. Actually got way higher than I expected. Yeah, that Nia upgrade card is really good. Get that on that Nia deck. That was incredible.
料理を趣味にしてみようかと。
Yes.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had got that sooner, man.
私のサインでいいの？はい。もっと欲しかったら言ってね。
Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, I could have gone without the mute accent on Nia, honestly. It's not even that valuable. I I could have just removed mute accent off Nia, and then her deck would be a bit better as well. So she doesn't really need it at all. Like, mute accent is just extra. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even need it for that entire run. If I made another Nia deck, cut out mute accent and just keep the rest. Because this deck is pretty good. And I don't even use mute accent. I used it one time in that fight, and I probably bricked it for run a little bit. But I got good RNG, which is crazy. That never happens. I think as long as you stay above 50% HP, that guy can't really put out the two cost cards. That was crazy. Bro did not even try to attack that much. I was just laughing. And Nia stayed at full decibels the whole time. That was crazy. But like, this Adagio was always a 0 cost. Alright. Dang, I think I could make a better Nia deck.
私のサインでいいの？
It's not bad.
もっと欲しかったら言ってね。
Nia one looks alright.
It could have been better. Yeah, if I had, like, instead of copied mute accent, if I had copied Adagio, that would have been better.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Hey, I tried. It's better than expected, yeah. This discard 3 from the drop pile, very good. When it discards Diana's cards, it's doing a good job. If it discards Renoa's cards, that is a bit questionable. So yeah, it's all about like the rotation, because it's pretty rough to get it correct all the time. This Renoa deck is surprisingly powerful, just considering it's only 80 faint memory points. Like 2 upgrades, Echoes of Sorrow, good enough there, and then 2 of the flowers with discard 3. Pretty good. This Persona card with the crazy engravings, 5 Umbra, add 2 hits. Unravage with this card, decrease cost by 1. It's a decent card. Honestly, I could have gone without it. Also, I didn't even need for Persona cards. Like, the Persona card is extra, to be honest. It's like absolutely unnecessary. It's good, but I didn't even need it for this, really. I used it like once in that fight, and that was it. So, it could be better. I feel like they're lacking a bit for that Persona cards. I feel like something is missing. Maybe we'll find out next season. But yeah, I'm really liking this deck. The only problem here is that I added this upgrade card, but I never get to use it. No. Unless Nia actually draws it, discards it. Which is fine. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
Go to the card information. In the where the neutral and all those cards are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just go in there. Let me show you something.
For Diana?
No, let's go. Not for the characters. The neutral cards, the only the neutral cards, not for all that stuff.
Oh, archive.
That's it. Yeah.
Cards. To get to...
So
Hold on. So these neutrals?
yeah, the card. Go to the third one, I think.
Alright, third. Alright, I'm in the third.
The option. No, go back.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Go to the fourth one.
This one.
No, not in that. And the option on the left.
Oh. Hold on.
Not the classes. I'm talking about the fourth one. Not the first. The fourth.
This.
Hold on. And I believe the one above the three dots.
The one above that. Okay. Yeah, I was there.
And go, yeah, go to third one now. Under the arena.
Oh, under arena. Okay. Hold on a minute.
But
Hold on. Up there. Alright. I found it.
yeah.
This one. That's what the seasonal one.
No. Go back to where I just sent you. And then one that looks like a music symbol.
Oh.
Let me see.
Yes.
No. Lifestyle with people and exits.
Yeah. That's so weird. I know I saw it.
Bro, you have to go back to the fourth one. And then you have the third option.
Oh, that one.
The one
Yeah,
that's
so.
under
The persona
arena.
cards. You should just told me that. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Alright.
I don't,
Third page.
I don't know the name, that's why.
Alright. Yeah, that was still the first.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you do that, it goes back up. So it starts on the fourth,
Yeah.
fifth page. Actually, so which one are you looking for?
Go back down.
Again.
Not in the arena. Yeah. Stop down there.
Yeah. I'm in the persona gallery.
Alright, stop.
Alright.
You see the second?
Yeah, the second one?
Is it this?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's the second.
The unique?
Second part? Yeah.
You're talking about the plus 15% damage amount to next attack card used? Hold on a minute.
That's CZN. You know, what's her name again?
Diana?
Terina?
Oh.
Terfina or something like that? The girl with
Really?
the 9 class card?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Typhera?
her,
Yeah.
she has the upgrade where
Yeah.
to boost damage.
Yeah.
So with this, it's like a replica. This is an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't say for all the cards, but it is for all the cards after. Because this won't show again after it's used up.
Yeah.
So you can use multiple cards and you get the damage for that.
Yeah. Sounds interesting. I hope
So
I get
that's-
good RNG
that's
to
why-
get it.
Put that on Diana.
Oh, get that on Diana.
Yeah.
I'll have to look for it. That'll take a while.
Yeah.
Let's see how long that takes.
All right,
That sounds
so,
interesting. Anything else I need to know?
They probably need something like probably the two slots. Probably need like something about Discord. Probably need like the amount of um body cards playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And it's gonna be perfect. Perfect.
とりあえず体にいい食材を全部入れたので
Title.
味にしてくれませんか
We are not doing glue today. We will not have to die. Play CZN.
I tried to get that because I accidentally pressed it for pickup, but I was trying to get it on other part. It wasn't showing up, so it's probably
Yeah.
like not giving like duplicates for different units.
Mm.
Yeah, so
If the YouTube side is lagging, try the Twitch side. Should be a lot smoother. Oh wait, no, they're both unstable.
yeah. No, it's TV. It's kind of delayed.
No, my bitrate is like 2700 right now. So
Yeah.
it's like a lot lower. I don't know what happened.
You probably need to remove delay and put in like consistent normal frequency or something like that. So it removes the delay.
Yeah, because it was fine yesterday.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's quite
2400.
lagging on my screen.
Sorry about that, guys.
I'm trying to get better on the top. Right.
That's
Very nice. I focus.
constant bitrate.
Very interesting.
100.
Alright.
2900. It went even lower. That is crazy, like yes.
It's something that low latency, normal latency. You probably see something like that.
Trying with the bitrate to like 3800. Let's see. I am on low latency for tuning. Should I put it on like high quality or ultra low latency? I'm gonna try ultra low latency first. See what happens. Okay, bitrate is like 2.9. Okay. It's going down.
Right.
Still laggy? That was unexpected. Still probably enough. I probably use Asus Armory Crate again. I don't know if it's gonna fix it. But I had to reinstall that. I don't want to. We're blue air. Need it. That's crazy. I guess I'll probably just have to close my V2 window. It's eating the processing power right now. So I'll have to close it, unfortunately. Just to save up on the RAM storage. Yeah. It was nice knowing you guys. But, and the task. Alright, my V2 level is going down. Going down. I'll not be back tonight. Such. Alright, I have removed my VTuber. So I wonder if it's even going to work.
Wow, that's it. That's good.
It's still under red. That is. I cannot tell if it changed or just got worse. Like, That's what makes me wish I had a PC sometimes.
There's a little bit lag into it, but I think it's a maybe nothing.
Yeah.
So what's it gonna do?
I mean, I've already closed my VTuber model, so I'm trying to see if the actual thing is actually
Really?
linked a little bit better. Yeah, it's already closed, so whatever you're saying is on the way.
Yeah.
Ooh, source alignment snapping. Let me turn that off. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, for a little bit. 3,400, it's going back up to 3,700. Okay. So we're moving snap sensitivity. Source alignment snapping disabled, so that seems to have fixed it. I think. So that's good. I guess we found another unnecessary setting. OBS. I don't know why I had that turned on now. But yeah, it should be fine to turn back on my VTuber model if I want to. I'm gonna leave it up for now and see how it goes. Yeah, source alignment is fixed. It shouldn't be on delay right now, so you might have to refresh. Possibly.
Probably.
Yeah. Because the bitrate is back up now. Like 35 to 3,700. Trying to see if it is smoother on my side as well. Gotta wait for it.
Right.
Because, yeah. I just removed another faulty setting. It might take a while to set in though. Yeah, because on my side, bitrate is only at 3,900, so perfectly high. Even 4K at some point. So I can put it back on variable, because I keep it on variable refresh rate so that it can actually change around if I needed to. I keep it in like one place. So at 3,800, it's going easily above. Put it back on variable. 3,700, 3,500. Okay. Should be on the higher side now. Much higher. Anyways, I guess we are going to try to build Typhera. Possibly, but I don't have any crystals for her potentials because I left her in the synchronization, but right now
病院
mirrors
管理
is
中で
there.
すか？
So
何
she
か
has
お
no
手伝いできること
potentials.
はありますか？
I have to level up this. What is happening over there? This is a unique card. Okay. Potentials. Level this as much as possible. Yeah. I have no crystals. No stamina to farm the crystals. So the only way to bring Typhera in there is for her to get carried by Narja.
Where are you on this screen?
Oh, I didn't put the VTuber model back up yet. I'm trying to see if it's going to stabilize first.
No, I'm talking about, are you doing something in the
料
CZN
理を
right now?
趣味にして
Yeah, I'm gonna start the chaos for Typhera.
The infection are you in there?
Should be fine. Okay.
No, I'm
we have
asking
a-
which section in CZN are you in now?
I'm just in the zero system.
What the hell? I'm at the
Yeah.
old screen.
Yeah, I told you to refresh. Did you do
Yes,
it?
I refreshed. Hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah. It really is laggy. This is why I didn't multi-stream before, because it
Okay,
kept on
it's
doing
fine.
this.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're increasing potential.
Yeah, I don't have enough crystals for that.
No,
I
I'm
increased
asking
it a
if you're
little
doing
bit,
it.
but there's not enough.
Are you
Yeah.
doing it now?
No. No.
Okay, I'm in the potential section.
Yeah, try watching it on the Twitch side. Cause that should be cut up right now. 'Cause the YouTube version is like a little laggy still. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let me
because
take
it
a
seems like,
while.
yeah, on Twitch it's green. On the YouTube side, it's giving me the YouTube not getting enough bitrate, which is weird. Stream health. Still poor quality on YouTube, which is weird. It does not make sense to me. But for some reason, YouTube is hella laggy right now, which is weird. Because it should be fine too the moment I fix the bitrate, but it's not. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, people on YouTube. The YouTube side is a lot laggier. There's pretty much nothing they can do about it. Ooh, green. Did this have the seasonal mechanic? No. But go ahead and reroll this. I mean, maybe. Does the world even matter? Image 2, loss of 60%, tyrant 40, neglect, anxiety. Could try the blue planet, but it might be a little annoying. And I can get the Judgment Hammer on Typhara too, because why not? It is doable. You can only get it from the Foretold Ruin. If you want to get the hammer. I'm gonna go there. Take it, tier 15. Gonna go in there. Noah, got her build, GG's. Take Farah and bring her in.
もうやめて思い出したくない。
Let's go ahead and see. how well this works out. Honestly, it's going a lot better than I expected. With the sudden bitrate loss, it's crazy. Alright. Persona cards are on the bottom path, so... Yep, that's where I'm going. Yeah. I'm in the chaos now, so I don't know if you're seeing that already.
心配想像の力よ。執行官来てから準備完了。
Like, look here's crazy. Bro, what is this hand?
急げ防ぐ
このくらいの執行官の実力をお見せします。心配想像の力よ。こ
They
れく
took
らい
away all my attack cards
阻
first.
止してみせます。
That is crazy. But they can't hurt me either, because I have a shield. But that is
準
weird.
備が終わった耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ使う準備
見事な攻撃でした。
Very interesting game. Alright. Get ourselves a
ちょうどよか
neutral
っ
here.
たエリシオンも疲れていたの
Alright. Alright, let's keep it going.
急げ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
Alright, Epiphany. Already wants the Epiphany and play one. Okay.
That's not what you teach.
I'm in the chaos right now.
I'm saying, what's the Twitch?
Oh, my channel. The link is on the YouTube description.
Bro, I'm gonna smack you, bro.
Yeah, didn't you
Just
get to
tell
the
you.
Darkster? The same name as with Discord.
You know, that stuff.
Yeah,
My
it's the same
hands
one.
are full. My hands are full. You have a mouth, please just tell me.
Darkstar _ 2551. Lowercase.
When was that issue?
I just told you it's the same one I use on Discord.
Bro, I forgot.
Yeah.
That's 2551. Is it
Yeah.
true?
Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Alright. YouTube is back to normal now. Which is good. But man. That took a while to fix. So I guess it finally stabilized. Yeah. Which is weird. So you want me to open my VTuber model or not? But I closed it and ended up opening it again to see if it was gonna work. Definitely interesting things. Oof. OBS needs a lot of settings beforehand. Definitely needs a lot. I crashed. Okay. Is that VTuber model staying down, Ben? Staying down. Yeah. I'll just leave it off. You know, stream is incredibly smooth. Don't want to mess that up. No. I didn't follow my Twitch. That's great. Okay, we gotta look for it if you already have it on followed list. What? Did you check your notifications on Twitch? When I go live? Good takeies right there. Probably. Alright. Anyways. It's not a big deal. Just a question. Very easy bonk the enemies. Alright, still no divine epiphany on this. That sucks. Sucks so much. Man. There are top cards in the drop pile, draw one. Mid. That is so mid. Alright, now we're gonna look for that card at the top. We'll even get it. One more refresh. We did not get it. It's unfortunate. Yep. Dead. Gotta draw one, gain 2 morale from attack cards, bro. So I gotta start over anyways. Brick the run, chat. Brick the run. Already gotta get out. That is so unfortunate. Did I say leave? I leave. They re-roll this.
見ましたか？こんなに簡単にやり遂げました。
That is so lame. No divines. And nothing. Yeah. If you don't get the persona, you try again. It's just how it is. I used all refreshes and not even once did it. It's crazy work. 214. Oh, we got another one in here. It's minus 60, even better conditions. Except plague of 50%. Though. Plus turret 40 and hearted. Okay, that's ridiculous. But can we beat it? An under-leveled tiger. Under potential.
消えてよ。
This will go terribly wrong. But I'm gonna try it. Just to see if I can actually get the persona card.
Yeah, so
Fair is not ready for this yet, unfortunately. He is under potential. He does not have the big rate potential, so see what Fair is this. Bro, we don't even have 1500 HP. That's crazy. Bro, we have like 1200 HP. What? What are they cooking here? Persona cards on the bottom. Yeah, it's kinda. Yeah, okay, we go for the middle. middle down. It's gonna clear the work.
この心配いりません。
Should have just used
本
this.
当にすごいですね。
What a waste. Shield card. We take it. But for who though? Conversion. Alright, boom. Converting this.
急げ。よし、実力を見せてみ。これは痛むぞ。
Alright, light work. Okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah.
準備はよし。実力
This
を見せてみろ。
run
これ
better
は
be
痛む
good.
ぞ。
Hopefully I get it. The goal is to, if I don't get it, I'll reroll.
Ooh, that's great. Yeah, don't know what's going on?
Alright, I'm sorry about that. I have to go about that or something. So, I'm back now, anyways. I'm back. Still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Start with that chat. Just step back for a moment. Crazy work.
ちょっと怖いかもしれないけどきっと
Have to pack some cinnamon. Crazy work.
So,
Alright.
このくらいなら問題や心配いりはあこのくらいならもう執行官の実力をお見せします
She did not draw one. Terrible. Okay.
私の力をしっかりお見せします
Very interesting time.
心配いり想像の力よこれくらい
Alright. I was about to get ready to hit me with the big bonk.
急げこれは痛むぞ
Okay. I'm about to take a big hit here. That's fine. Zero cost heal.
防御体制を取る必要があります
何をする足りない
皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう
Okay. We got double hands here.
準備は終わった好きにあがいてみな
努力の成果をお見せします
急げ
Can't use my card. That's weird. What a waste.
準備は終わりよし実力を見せてみろ
私はこんなこともできます
準備は終わった
このくらいなら問題ありません
もっと早くこれは痛むぞ
想像の力よ
間抜けな攻撃だな
Alright.
心配いります想像の力よ
これは
GG. He's out of here. He's out of here. Alright. Garbage. Got me that. What is our persona card? Hey, 250% damage. If the card was created this turn, increase damage amount by 50%. Yeah, this one is also pretty good. Too.
no.
It's good too, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Shockwave? No. Dang it. We did not get
Also,
it again, bro.
which
Failed. That is garbage. Oh wait,
me
no, I have an idea. I can just... Bro! I got it on Narja. Narja gets it. Narja got the card. What you want me to put on Typhair?
no, don't choose it. Choose
Yeah.
something.
I can't choose anything else. I'd have to start over again.
What do you mean? You have 3 options. Are you
I just used all the refreshes, bro.
Bro, are you building all 3 characters?
No, just one. It was supposed to be one.
So choose the one that's you're throwing away that card. You're gonna get the option for for yeah,
Oh, that's how that works.
yes, that's how it works.
Okay.
All right, stop.
Yeah.
These
Hmm.
are doesn't matter. So this is anything. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Choose anyone.
Okay.
I
Alright.
thought you have Diana in the
Okay.
squad. So choose anybody who you
I guess it
want.
doesn't matter. Does it matter?
You can still choose that card and test it out with Narja. See for
Alright.
yourself.
Might as well. I mean, it's free damage at the end of the day. Can't be bad. The more cards in the graveyard, the better. And it just makes Narja more universal. So, I guess this just became a Narja run. Okay. So, that's all that is. Narja's gonna be built again today, guys. So the title says.
急げもっと正確にこれは痛い
Chat. The game decided for me. They said we will build Narja. No
What looks
choice.
good, man. Alright, back to what I was doing.
なんとしても食い止めなければなりません。
実力を見せてみ
こ
ろ
のくらいなら問題ありません。
Yeah,
ぜひ
pretty
味わってみ
much.
てください。
急げ
Wait, did this stream stop?
No. Still going.
Oh, it's my bad. I will.
I was about to say, if my
Why
stream
didn't-
crashed, that would be crazy. I have 4K bitrate. That would be crazy. Imagine it did crash. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, you got the Narja card.
yeah. You might have to refresh again. I don't know if it's because you played on mobile. It's-
終わってない
No, I'm watching on the TV,
Oh, maybe that's
準
it.
備は終わった
on the Twitch.
目に歩いてみな
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe TV's just slow. So, for Umber amount, plus 40% damage amount to quietest cards. What is this garbage? You know, I should have had this card on Diana. Yeah, you know, it'd be like that. I'm gonna look for a different engraving. Let me see. Hey, we got it again.
Oh, oh.
This time we got it on Typhera. This game is trolling me so hard.
Hold on,
Got
hold
it
on.
on it.
What to do?
Yeah, I can put it on Typhera now. So now both Narja and Typhera have it.
So the game was trolling me.
Now it was trolling
couldn't
me.
even get-
Because now I have two. I have it on 2 characters, which means now I gotta struggle to get the right engraving. Oh, why?
The game was trolling me, not me.
It's trolling both of us.
No, you get lucky.
Okay.
I was the one who was trying to get it on 2 characters.
I don't
You
think I
are
can
not.
build it on both. Even if I did have it on both, and the builds for both of them
Bro,
would
what?
come out weird.
What the hell?
I need more removal events, man.
Why did you skip it?
You took it. What do you mean?
You mean the questionnaire?
よ
You
し
could get
実力を見せて
150
みろ
coins.
準備は終わった
Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm cooked. Almost.
急げ
I did not realize that. Sorry. I did not even realize
That's
that.
crazy.
Like, I was so focused on moving on to the next one.
That's
私の
crazy.
力をしっかりお見せします。
Oh well. I mean, it's 100 gems. Just fighting will get you enough.
心配入り想像の力よ。
Bruh. Are you serious right now?
It's not the
努
same, but
力
you
の
will
成
get a
果
lot
をお見せします。
So
Hold on.
that's not a lie. What are you talking about?
準備は終わり切ってやろう
As soon as I kill these, I'm gonna get like 50 coins out of it, so I got at least half. It's not the best, but it is good.
急ぐこれは痛むぞ
Alright, this one down. One more to go.
準備は終わってもっと早く好きにあがいてみな
I like how I don't crit, but still kill everything. Alright, we're not getting any more percent cards. Alright. Gain 1 blessing blight for each deluxe engraved. I can choose whoever I want.
Alright, so that's like
Yeah.
what do you set the live stream quality at?
Should be excellent on both platforms.
Hold on. The resolution.
1080p 60.
Alright, so the next stream, if you want to do it now, try 720 60 FPS.
I can't do that while I'm streaming already. I'd have to start to stream.
Yeah, that's why I said try it next stream.
Yeah.
I think it will help. It will help. It will help. Just try it out.
Yeah, okay. It
Yeah.
should. Do I take this or wait for another?
Gain one
Blessing
blessing
of
of light. What's the blessing?
20% damage, shield gain, heal amount to ally cards.
Hold on. Let me see.
I have it on.
No, yeah. Let me hold it up. Alright, so 2 damage, 20%, shield gain, and heal amounts to allied cards. And effect activation, remove blessing of light.
It's applying routine.
Apply routine. Apply routine. How the hell that works?
It becomes a retain card.
Hold
I
on.
think I'll take it.
You gotta really think about it.
Yeah,
It could be 2 ways. It could be 2 ways.
I've used it before.
It can be activated when it's retained, or it could activate when you have a retain card. You gotta think about it.
Well, we'll just test it. Why not?
Yeah. 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 Apply.
Almost 7 hours. Yep. Just as I remember. If it can retain. That's what they mean by that. Not like apply for cards.
Yeah.
The card itself becomes a retain card. That's what happens to the persona.
See what I tell you.
That's what I told you.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
You say it applied to a retain card.
I said it applies the retain back to the persona card.
No, you did not say that.
I didn't say it in that way. I said it wrong.
Chat flipping.
Bro, what is this haste buff? You can't use this haste buff.
The haste buff is when a person or like an extra attack unit plays back to back cards. So it's like you have 2 0 cards that is like exhaust and you play back to back. That's haste.
So do I take this?
I think you should put it in let's say Narja, but Hold on.
It's kind
Does
of
it have to explain what's in this?
increase damage amount of haste cards with this unit by 25%. Narja does not have haste
Oh.
cards.
The surfacing. Does it
Victim was-
explain? Does it give you a little explanation?
Yeah, good explanation, but that doesn't really help too much.
No, I'm talking about on the gear. There's a little circle thing on the top right. I think you could at least. This can this the enemy attack point.
Probably.
Add symbol.
I mean, it adds a Lex engraving. Maybe I could just.
Okay, all right.
Hold on.
So that's
Gain one blessing
Alright.
of light for each Lex engraving. I might as well take it just to
that's
get the
cool.
bonus from the card. Might as
yeah,
well.
that's it. Listen.
Yeah.
All right, listen. All right. So I kind of understand. It's the same thing that I'm explaining, but all right. For instance, you have a attack card, right?
Yeah.
And your attacking point or your moving point is 1. Your enemy point is also 1. If you play that one card, the enemy
Yeah.
goes to 0.
Yeah.
But if you have a haste on that attacking part, you can play it and the boss 1 point won't go to 0. It stay as 1.
Yeah.
So that's what is it.
No, I know what haste does. I'm saying, do I take this?
Do it. Because I don't know why you're asking when you don't.
No, I know what haste does. I'm saying, is this a good piece of gear to take for Typhara?
Take it.
Alright,
Take it and change it to something that you like.
alright. I'm just making sure.
Come on, man.
Alright. Gotta check with the expert, you know.
Come on, man.
Mr. Expert. Oh.
急げ
Chat, Genix says he's the expert on CZN.
Yeah.
True.
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
Half his HP got taken away. One hit.
That's crazy.
防御体制を取る必要があります
Alright, so
There it goes.
that's
よし
there's a little
見せてみ
problem.
ろもっと正確に
Oh,
これは痛むぞ
when I'm watching it, the
Yeah.
準備は終わった急ぐ
it's kind of
今
lagging
動いてみな
the Twitch.
本当にす
I
ごい
can
です
check
ね
on my device. I'll see if it's the same thing. If it's
Yeah.
the same thing, then you probably have to try the 720p.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
I need
Alright. One time per turn. Not bad. Take this. I also wish I took the blue pot though.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな
I No, the only
選んで
time
る間
I pay
い
the
っぱいだけ
penalty
飲んでいい
and
ですか
resave it.
で
Alright, tomorrow
Yeah.
some more
どれを選んでも
what do you
絶
need to
対
check?
満足しますっ
That's
て
cool.
私が保証します綺
I
麗に
need to check
消
what's
しました
doing
よーっと
with me.
Very interesting.
Bro.
I'll take the Wings of Light for Typhara too. Or nah.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって
Alright, so
私が保証します
going to the Twitch.
No, there you go. What's this?
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ他のお客さんもいないし
I don't know. Cause it won't show up when I refresh. I mean, I guess we'll see the refresh first.
ごゆっくり新しい
So
品ですか
where are you right now on the stream? On
I'm at the Blackhorn shop. I'm at the shop.
どれを選んでも
Okay.
絶対満足しますって私が
Did you just
新しい品
refresh?
ですか
Yeah.
もちろんお見せしますと
Alright, so on
も
mobile
毎
it's
通り
quite fine,
ぜひぜひ
but
来てからまた会いましょうね
I think you need like the source options available
暇そうだな。
for your stream, so the viewers can adjust the quality. Because previously I could see like 1080p, 720, 480. No, it's just 1080. So probably give that a option as well. I think so far the streaming looks alright.
I think that's what I removed to make it smoother. That's why the stream is playing a lot smoother.
Yeah. So
Hold on. Source alignment snapping, I think, is what I put.
Yeah, the Twitch is alright.
Alright.
Alright, who's this?
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see what happens if I put 5 for snap sensitivity. I'm gonna put it at like 5. Let's see what happens. Alright, 3500.
So,
2066. Let's see if I can open the VTuber mode.
now remember, it's the laptop you have is not like an actual PC that is a standing alone PC
Yeah.
that you use like under pressure. It's a laptop, so it's not fully built for like strong duty. Even the specs are high, so
Yeah. Push my laptop to the max. That's what I do.
what's up?
Let's see. Let me see. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never
Alright,
mind. Maybe too well today.
this is so bad. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, probably gonna work on
Hold on a minute.
football. This is the ball, is it?
Alright. Snap sensitivity of 1.
Yeah. So keep it.
Snap source to horizontal vertical.
Substitute. The stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the stream. That's the short time.
So,
Snap
guys,
sensitivity.
Hold on. Hold on.
Try fixing it.
so we got a couple new players today. We got
Alright.
Alright.
Should be fine for now. I'll be able to use my
Alright, so
VTuber. Ice Cube.
oh my god.
怖いかもしれないけど、きっと勝てますからね。このくらい私はこんなこともできます。心配入り想像の力よ。このくらいの想像の力よ。
準備は終わっこれは痛むぞ。これ以上失いたくないんだ。
防御体制を取る必要があります。
傭兵はいよいよ完成する。
心配いりません。私にお任せください。
よし。
このくらいなら問題ありません。心配いりません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
絶望が口を開ける。戦う準備進んで潰してあげる。準備は終わった。
消してやる。
お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。
Only HP drain.
何をすればいい。私に力を貸して。
このくらいな。
Right, so what type of
執
video
行
do you
官の
know?
実力をお見せします。
Cash.
No, I'm asking what type of video do you know?
It's okay.
急げ。もっと早く。
Oh my god, Truck he's just doing chaos and
耐えれる
he
もの
doesn't know what he's gonna do.
やあ。
I believe I'm going to win.
皆さん、一緒に頑張りましょう。
I don't believe I'm gonna lose, chat. I'm going to win.
心
It's going
配
to
い
be
りません。
rough, but I'm gonna do it.
戦うじまだ。何をすれば私に力を貸して。
このくらいなら問題や心配いりません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
戦う準備はでき無駄なこと。
What the hell?
何をする。進んで潰してあげる。強化する力を見せてやる。戦う準備はできているよ。果てしない苦痛。
のけ。執行官の実力をお見せします。
Nothing to draw. Cool.
これは痛むぞ。
Hey, dice. Finally. Alright. Gotta trade this. Number engraving. Moves all persona cards to hand. Oh, that's crazy. That is clutch. Hold on a minute. Exhaust 2, Umbra 5 Umbra engrave. Move all persona cards to hand. This Typhera is clutch. Alright. I didn't even know that wasn't an engraving. Skip this. I might try to get that on like in Diana or something. Or even Nia. Alright, can remove a card. What do we remove? I want to remove this annoying. Which saved my life, though. Saved my life. Maybe an annoying shield, but it saved my life. So I can't complain too much. First to remove.
いつの間にじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
It's there, but I can't take it.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさまぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Play revive.
館長ちょっと難しいですね
This is going to be rough. We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
急げよし実力を見せてみろ
はあ私はこんなこともできます私にお任せください想像の力よ
Good thing I shielded her.
Mhm.
これは痛むぞ
このくらいなら問題ありません静かな攻撃でした
No divines. This deck is garbage.
Yeah.
0-1 beat the same stun consecutively 6 times. Double ring
執行官の実力をお見せします心配入り想像の力よ
何を
想像の力よ
果てしない終わってないぞ
Alright.
好きに動いてみな
防御体制を取る必要があります
準備は終わった
切ってやろう
潰してあげる一掃してやる
Alright. We're gonna take another big hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here goes Narja. That's alright. Now I'm gonna make sure this bozo is
このくらい任せてください
準備は終わっもっと正確にこれは痛むぞ
no more minions.
好きに動いてみな
2.8k. Nice, half his HP is done.
急げ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろお遊びは終わりだ
Alright. Hmm.
これは痛むぞ準備は終わった急げこれは痛むぞ
私はこんなこともできます
Oh, nice.
想像の力よ心配いりませんやあ
好きに動いてみな
このくらいならもう想像の力よ心配ぜひ味わってみてください
準備は終わった抜けな攻撃
このくらいなら問題ありません 執行官の実力をお見せします。心配いりません。想像の力よ。
これは痛むぞ。諦めないよ。戦う順番足りない。何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。急げ。
消してやる。
これは痛むぞ。
Alright. Holy damage.
Good.
Really tried to nuke me. That's great. Almost
お
dead.
役に立てたでしょうか。
Where destroyed my HP. That was crazy. Alright. So far, so good. Discard. I don't need it. Nice, but I don't need it. I'll put him in there. Alright. Interior time, let's go. It is indeed interior time. Water. Water.
準備は終わってよ。実力を見せてみろ。
この子、私はこんなこともできます。
Oh,
心配
nice.
いり、想像の力よ。
これは痛むぞ。これは痛むぞ。戦う順番。
これで終わりです。
急ぐ。
There it is. Alright.
ちょうどよかった。エリ準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
このくらいなら問題ありません。私はこんなこともできます。私にお任せください。想像の力よ。
何をすれば。
執行官ティペラ、準備完了。
私に力を貸して。急げ。
Alright.
これは痛むぞ。
Insta kill. That's great. Shield breaks, we get an insta kill. Double all effect. There we go. This affair is going to be interesting. The harmonized growling. I never draw one. Alright. Umbra 5. Engrave. Move all persona cards to hand. I got it again? Wow. Alright. I'll just put it on the Narja.
準備は終わった切ってやろうもっと早くこれは痛みはあ消してやるこれは痛み私はこんなこともできます心配想像の力よ準備は耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
That's crazy.
戦う準備はできて潰してあげる私の力をしっかりお見せしますこのくらいなら想像の力よ何をすれば私に力を貸して
So what pizza?
Squidward is here. Oh no. And I cooked that mutant Squidward. He's in blue this time.
Yes, you're cooked.
Yeah, Chad. Alright, let's see how this goes.
準備は終わっ
This.
た実力を見せてみろ急ぐ
Pretty much a
Yeah.
戦うこれは痛みぞ攻撃体系を取る必要があります心配いりませんぜひ味わってみてください
Oh, so what's it doing now? Case run?
Yeah. I'm still in the run. Never left.
Damn.
I just started the second half. Yeah.
That's gonna rock.
消えてよ
Oh,
好きにあがいてみな
2800. Okay.
準
Oh,
備
this is over.
急げ切ってやろう
Alright. Not a problem. But it does hurt.
Oh my god. The tiki
こ
tak.
れは痛みぞ
GG. Weird reason. Now we got the chest piece. Let's go. It's over. This Typhera is cooking.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let me see this engraving. Looks engraving. 5 vulnerable. 3 vulnerable of this unit. Vin draw 3. Interesting. Take self damage and then draw. They're funny. Whatever.
Yeah.
cut loose. Alright, so in here, I'm gonna go middle. Start getting more personas.
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
消えて消えて
No way!
Wouldn't they?
On a free spin, I got Showtime Kunde. Are you kidding me?
努力の成果をお見せします。
Is he any good?
What did I do?
Oh, Konami, I'm so mad at you guys. Why do you have to validate all that stuff? We'll use them next time, man. I don't want to mess. I'm
準備は
Oh,
何をすればいい
Alright, so
急げ。これは痛むぞ。義士が沈潜するとき、
Alright.
絶望が口を開ける。 準備は終わった。好きに歩いてみな。
No crit is incredible.
急げ。よし。実力を見せてみろ。 これは痛むぞ。
Alright.
wow.
Hey, W! Alright. Something interesting.
literally everything, bro. Like, Turkey is insane, bro. Everybody's in up or up.
Alright.
D1, foul. Back in D1,
Fuck.
yeah.
And I'll take it, I guess.
We gotta find that. I'm ready for prime on that already.
I've never fought.
A conflict, something with the name of the guy. I know it's right. It's time to know he's doing spinning, bro. You already know moves, yeah.
乗り越えるもの
Alright.
もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
I'm here playing
準
football.
備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Wow. That is very, very you had a great time playing.
急げ。好きに歩いてみな。
Just darn it.
このくらいなら私はこんなこともできます。
力を貸し
想像の力よ。心配想像の力
That
よ。
show is so good, guys. What? Right?
Cool.
準備は終わった。やってやる。
Cool.
Alright.
Alright, so almost 70 position. Why it feels so?
Dang. There are 15 or more cards are in the graveyard, plus 15% crit damage to attack cards of this unit. Bro, how did I give him this after the squid? This would have been a better chest piece buff.
Salty. That's what they call salty.
Could you saw the one they gave me? Increased damage amount of haste cards. This one gives me crit damage for free. No.
Screenshot it and send me.
Alright. Salty fur. They gave it to me later. The Umber engravings are better than the Lux engravings, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda disappointed. I believe I'm salty. A little bit.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I probably should have put that on Narja, actually. I messed up. Oh well. I didn't even think about it. I was pressing it.
あれいつの間にっていらっしゃい。
Let me see. They are indeed exhaust cards. Good. But I don't need this chest for this.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。
We will remove this.
きれいにまた来てくださいね。
Time to bring out the Avengers.
So,
ちょうどよかった。
we're supposed to have enough time to remove another Narja card.
このくらいなら
What the heck is this? Alright. So this one.
実力を見せてみろ。
Morale.
What?
お遊びは終わりだ。
Alright.
Nice.
これは痛むぞ。もっと早く。木にあがいてみな。
Okay,
ぜ
nice.
ひ味わってみてください。このくらいなら問題ありません。執行官の実力をお見せします。
Oh.
Fail.
You heard that?
Yeah.
心配いり、私はこんなこともできます。私はこんなこともできます。想像の
I'm
力
not
よ。
gonna not here.
想像の力よ。
Yeah.
このくらいなら想像の
Nice.
力よ。
準備は終わっこれは痛むぞ。
Is that loud?
準備はで私の
Yeah.
力を貸して。
The volume is
発
at
送してやろう。
8.
Made it.
Yeah, 8 out of 100. I can't even barely hear it.
木にあがいてみな。
And you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Well, this game eliminated is crazy then.
Yeah. But my headphones do have noise cancel. So.
Oh. Well, that's
So I
crazy.
can hear yours loud and clear. Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
It just works that way.
Oh, I got 1 coin. Yes, I am excited for 1 coin.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
I mean, I've had coins all the time. What type of
That's
coin?
crazy. Just spin for a football character.
心配いりません。
I got chocolate.
Lucky.
何をすればいい？
Yeah, very.
Chat, bro. Linux loses IRL gotcha too.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
pretty much.
準備は終わった。よし、実力を見せてみろ。
Propaganda.
いいよ。
The worst thing has happened to me, chat.
このくらいなら問題ありません。
It'd be like that.
心配入り私はこんなこと
Yeah,
もできます。
shouldn't be.
急ぐ。
Shouldn't be like that.
これは痛むぞ。
艦長、想像の力よ。
Do we really need anyone from here? Alright,
ジュニア
let's spend.
W, okay.
I spent on the wrong thing.
足りない。
このくらいなら
I'm gonna go
私はこんなこともできます。
準備は終わった。切ってやろう。
心配入りません。想像の力よ。
何をすればいい
This is crazy.
の？急ぐ。
Oh,
潰してあげる。
一掃してやろう。
Unai Marino. Unai Marino.
これは痛むぞ。
I spent on the wrong thing.
このくらいなら問題ありませ
I've
ん。
gotten
心
lucky
配いり
twice.
ません。
How does he do it?
このくらいなら問題ありません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
I'm
もっと
I'm him.
これは痛むぞ。
And there you have it. There we go.
Chat, I'm not him.
Ooh,
Chat,
the
I'm not him.
garbage. Oh, what is this nonsense, bro?
Alright.
This garbage.
Probably can do one more match.
Just a discipline. We'll take the laser.
Got it.
Oh no. Okay. Look, kick the back end.
92.
It's just the best. Disgustingly terrible.
Oh,
Fodder deck 9. Okay. It's just fine. Massacre Epiphany and Cook.
準備は終わった。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。
執行官テペラ、準備完
Sorry,
了。
I'm sorry in the context there. I'm sorry that
I
is
just
not
came
being
life
delivered.
cooking lunch.
Guys, maybe check it out. South Africa 25th today. Reviewing it, talking about it.
yes, sir.
私の力をしっかりお見せします。
These are definitely some of the more exciting parts of it.
Yeah, but it'll be fine.
心配いります。想像の力よ。
Alright.
Taking that in the way of,
Alright,
for
so
me, I look at the live trends,
Yeah.
right?
that's crazy.
Always activity here has been always there's been such a lower level fun experience.
準備が終わった。よし。実力を見せ
I've
て
been
みろ。
struggling so
こ
much
のくらいな。
今日から力を見せ
go into the game. And, 4 months of the community, it reminds me of the beginning of FC25, the whole community was like asking for the AI to get the team of the year. The whole community never asked for it for EA to touch Bruiser. And for the last 4 months, we got in these old R1 to Bruiser you off the ball. You can't even close to the AI.
私はこんなこともできます。
Look,
心配いりません。
sorry on this channel.
想像の力よ。
More negative.
想像の力よ。
戦う準備ができているよ。
Alright.
Pretty much giving you
Wow.
These are
I love this
definitely some of the more
game.
exciting moments
Sure.
these days, and I've been reading some of the comments, and I want to say
意志
you
が
guys
強
have
い。
been really critical of the game.
Chat. That game is cooking to my life right now. It's trying.
Live stream, right? And Demon season has been always so much better. Demon here has been always so much better. It's such a
なんとしても食い止めなければなりません。想像の力よ。
Hmm.
I've been struggling so much to get into the season part of Demon decent. You
心
go
配
into
い
the
りませ
game,
ん。
and
ぜひ味わってみてください。
it reminds me of the beginning of FC25. It was like asking the AI to
想像の力
for the last 4 months. You got it needs to hold R1 and bruiser you off the ball. You can't even get close to your AI will.
お
So
遊びは終わ
look,
りだ
all those things aside, you guys want sorry on this channel is the MC content is a bit more negative. Sorry, I'm sorry in the context. I'm sorry that content is not being delivered to you in another mood or another like level of excitement.
心配いり
I'm
想
just
像
like
の
that's
力よ
急げ
I've never been a creator that has been really good at
耐えれる
faking
ものなら
faking
耐えてみ
faking
ろ
emotions.
想像の力よ執行官の実力をお見せします
Creators, I know this speak for myself. I know
Hello,
it's a lot better
Jeremy.
than that. I think that's actually what gravitates a lot of people to this channel. If you're just gonna get a real reaction,
このくらいなら問題や
like I'm on about something and awesome.
何をすればいいの
私はこんなこともできます
一掃してやろう私に力を貸せ これは痛むぞ
GG. Saved by for you. Alright. All that for 207 tokens. I'm done.
Oh, Central. Are you fuck? Oh my god.
What?
Bro just run straight to the corner flag and he kicks but he missed the ball. How is that fact?
いらっしゃい
No, bro,
所持クレ
this
ジ
is
ットは
this
十
keeper
分
is
だ
trash.
ねじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
Alright.
Dang.
So
ごゆっくりどうぞきれいに消しましたよーっ
It is what it is.
Levels wide.
とごゆっくりどうぞどうせ
Let's
他のお
go.
客さんもいないし
we're back. We're back in it. Pause.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh,
いつぶりのお客さんだろう
This is
ここ
insane.
にいると寂しいんです
How
よ
he's getting away, bro? I know that. Hold on, that's insane. Hold on. Marcus Newta. Ty Martin. This one.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって私が保証します
They're strong.
新しい品ですかまた来てくださいね
ちょうどよかったエリシオ
Alright. This over.
You're trash. Goalkeeper, you're trash. You're gonna get substituted. No question. You're trash.
急げよし実力を見せてみろ
心配いりません執行官ティペラ
You are trash.
Do you like that? So,
このくらいなら問題や私はこんなこともできます心配いりません想像の力よ
Yeah, chat. You're hearing me
想像
crashing
の
out
力よ
live.
想像の力よ
it's gonna like suck it.
お遊びは終わりだ
You're like scum, bro. Like you're not good. You're getting out same time. That's crazy. You're trash.
これは
Like, who's gonna use you?
なんとしても食い止めなければなりません。
Probably, it's, yeah.
私はこんなこともできます。
終わった好きにあがいてみな
6K.
このくらいなら想像の力よ。
Oh, I could remove it too?
準備は
Let
終
me
わっ
try.
た一掃してやろう
Um,
戦う準備 いい
let me see. Oh yeah, nice. I could remove it. I didn't know.
Alright, that's one down, one to go. I survived with 50% HP debuff. Bro,
Alright, let's go.
これは
how are they so cracked? I haven't even used the persona card yet.
心配いりません。ぜひ
Say
味わって
for
みてくだ
win.
さい。
No crit. It's crazy. Alright, easiest boss fight I've ever seen.
全軍決
I don't even know what happened, but okay. GG's, I guess. AP Divine, yippee. Alright. Ooh. You love to see it?
Let's go. This is a good keeper. The other keeper is trash.
Alright. The Karen's deck is done. I'm out of here.
We beat the chaos run.
どうだ
Yeah.
結果に満足か
They both took a long time and it was quick at the end. That's great.
It is what it is. One, two.
Alright, so I made this deck. It doesn't look that impressive. But it's alright. Got the shield tactical. Okay, we got a persona. It's not bad. Could have been better. No copy event, unfortunately. Not good enough. What should I call it? This shit was experimental.
Let's go.
It's made for season 3.
Come on, I'll pick up.
Yep. This guy.
Let's go.
Alright,
Chevy. Are you serious?
so just rid of that. Never win for today.
Let's go. Let's go. Tiki taka. Oh, let's go.
Garbage man.
Oh my god. Come on, get in the game.
Alright. That should take care of it. So don't get the Narja magnetic today, chat. I don't think. I'm not kidding.
That's bad.
We did not get the defensive boosting. We're gonna DPS our next step. 2 DPS. Close.
Yeah. 4 defending.
Really? That was great starting off.
料理を趣味にしてみようかと優しい一面をお見せしたいと思ったんです。
I think that was pretty good.
Alright, so